Entry, Kaisuke. Anchor, Tersis. IGL, Garrigan. AWP, Monesi. Rifle, Nico. And their opponents, please welcome Furio.
Valgau picą, tai dabar vaizdo nėra. Ačiū, ačiū.
Entry, Yakinda. Anchor, Yuri. IGL, Fallen. AWP, Molodoy. Rifle, K. Serato.
Let's fucking go!
Labas skanu.
Ačiū. Tai čia šiaip pasaulio masto renginys ir jeigu ką. Nejuokauju. Keli milijoną žiūrovų ir milijonus prisins fonds, tai tau neskam kaip ir į pasaulį tokį eventą. Tai nes ne keli milijoną žiūrovų, aukš 11 milijonų žiūrovų.
These cathedral walls are etched with legacy, a feat attempted by so many but accomplished by so few, and no one knows the weight of major defeat more than the Falcons. Between 3 of their players, 8 major grand finals played, but only 1 trophy ever claimed by their now captain in Carrigan. It is a nightmare that has plagued Nico for his entire career, and one that he wants to slam shut tonight, Janko.
And these are 2 guys
who are in contention for the greatest ever in their positions. Also two of the players who had some of the most heartbreaking losses, but a stage like this is an opportunity to turn it all around. It's an opportunity to go from greatness to immortality.
And you have to think of it too, every single decision these guys have made in their career, every single failure that they've endured, every single trophy they've lifted, every single loss they've had to suffer through, it's all led to this moment. Every single decision putting them on this stage to create history inside the Lanxess Arena.
And a first time for so many in a major grand final at that. On the side of Furia, everybody other than Fallen does not know what it means to put their hands upon a major trophy. How are they going to deal with the pressure tonight?
It's fitting that we're in the cathedral of Counter-Strike because that was a Hail Mary from Furia building this roster together, and boy did it pay off. They found a diamond in the rough in Molodoj. They reinvigorated Yekindar, but Fallen, his leadership, that's how you deal with the pressure.
And Fallen's already had history once. He's already created it once back in the day, 10 years ago. He's got another chance to do it now for the young guys on his team, guys like Yuri and KScerato. So much of their career has been breaking out of the shadow of the legacy that Fallen created. Now it's about matching it. Now it's about rising to the occasion with Fallen, meeting it and lifting that trophy.
You can see how much Karrigan wants this one as well, just by the emotions on his face.
Yeah, absolutely. And motivating speeches, I think what he's saying to the team, enjoy the moment, boys. Give it your all, no regrets.
Tonight, a major legacy realized or reclaimed. Either NiKo's first or Fallen's final inside the cathedral. Cologne calls for a major champion.
The stage is set in the Lanxess Arena. Two narratives colliding under the same lights that have crowned legends for over a decade. A major once more, 10 years later. This is a moment in time we will never see again. Cologne! I ask, I implore, put your phone away, get comfortable, sit or stand, but bask in the history being written before our very eyes. No matter who wins today, Counter-Strike history is being written. I can throw endless stories and statistics at you, and we probably will. But you, as a human being, understand the magnitude of this match for all 10 players on that stage. It will end with either sunrise on one story or sunset for the other. Let's play Counter-Strike!
Instant window. Could be pace on this. Connector follows. Looking to take the biff mid, Yekindar.
Pirms games turėtų būti fast game.
Opens the smoke for info. Does spot bodies up top mid.
B split. There are the smoke available for NiKo. What's the timing?
It's going to force attention. Draw it away from the short side. m0NESY able to chip in.
First blood is drawn in this
First
final.
blood.
Thanks to m0NESY's USP at range. Yekindar gap
Ah,
towards Yasuke.
Kiesuke.
Carrigan. They're dropping into the site. There's pressure from both fronts. Carrigan's
Ooh, nice Carrigan.
Carrigan's got one. Carrigan denied, but it's only KScerato.
3 prieš 1. Pirmą, rapam dukim. Nebloga.
Too many bodies on his screen. Falcons start as they mean to continue.
Nebloga.
Furia have the T-side start on all 5 maps if we go the distance here today. Yesterday against Aurora, they set the tempo. It was slow, playing to the beat of their own drum, and Aurora crumbled. Falcons
Kokybičiai geriausiai nustatyti.
with a run like no other.
Bet jo.
Navi, Vitality, Spirit, back to back to back. Now Furia, the final of the 5. Top dogs in Counter-Strike to take down. Been a hell of a run. Every series they've won, 2-1. Nothing has been easy. We get an eco now. So a moment of respite to just settle in. Molodoj with the Deeg in hand. You want to see this kid get going early.
Clear focus towards that B-bomb site. Carrigan's home. These first 2 rounds of play.
Definitely taking their time with this one. Full mid control for Falcons. TeSeS playing retake, and now Carrigan knows they're coming his way.
Oh, granat
That's
again.
the limping. And Carrigan will stand his ground, and MP7 fills the feed. Triple. Can they stop the plant? Yes, they can.
Gražu. Gražu.
Two nil guns come out for Furia. Sometime before we see this Molodoi AWP. Fortunately, Falcons don't want to have in the early stages either. Standard opener, window, top cap.
2-0. Gera pradžia.
Pace this game follows. Yasuko spams away. Essentially a 4A start. 2 window, 2A site. Carrigan soloing B. Feeling each other out with the defaults and into the smoke. Yuri.
Jel on je tom palasa pušen bio, ta prasme.
Comfortable. He's actually elected to tuck in. Did they get the info? Did they suspect the barrel? Poke it out, and TeSeS finds himself the upgrade, removes Yuri.
Pasisekė.
No one overextending for Falcons, playing the numbers. Rejigging the setup, looking for support over towards B. Yasuke
Gotta
joins
enter,
Carrigan.
go.
This will be an A finish. TeSeS up close and personal. KSRado clears out Palace, flash forward, and a fight.
We want to fight more. More proactivity on display.
Heard those steps, they know they're close.
Nico and TeSeS side by side.
Trio
for this
čia
test.
yra, ne.
Fallen to swing. Proved the head, TeSeS.
Nebija.
Finding himself as second. Molodoi noted pressure now amplified with KSRato's presence on the Palace. 25 seconds. Molodoi still got that bomb on his back. He needs help. He's found TeSeS. It's huge. Yakinda's arrived from Con. Modesty has to stand his ground up on Palace.
Ui, vos neprisveik,
Lose the
vaikinu.
threat. Just Molodoi. Should be dead. Not without a fight, though. Kiyasuke versus Molodoi.
10 seconds.
He has to take the fight. Kiyasuke so damn brave.
Ej, no na.
The pressure was on Molodoi,
Oh,
and yet it's
fucking close.
Kiyasuke that brings the fight.
I love it or leave it. The plays got these pug stars. You can win your rounds, they can lose them as well. Honestly getting tricky with the nade. Draw the fire. Molodoi knows he's up against it, needs to get the sight, needs to start punching in the code, and Kiyasuke, that's a confidence builder early for the kid. Light investment, KSRado in with an AK. Everyone else with pistols, and Orb takes it out of
Ui,
the
jau
picture
viens
immediately.
Monesa uzavaps.
No chance to find the heroics.
Look at him go, straight out the ramp for a duel. A warning shot fired off. TeSeS relays the info, he's trapped Tetris. And not able to find that
Gerai,
headshot.
easy rounds. 4-0.
He's got the gun back in his hands. Let's see if they can do a little bit of damage here. The goal of this round
Mes
changes.
mestom granat. Ui. Oi,
game.
kokį
Well, they're
granatą.
going to get nothing done. Carrigan has the support, the crossfire set up, and they should be able to sweep this one under the rug. Lovely stuff, a couple more for Kiyasuke,
Easy,
and Carrigan
easy.
puts the cherry on top. 4-0, comfortable start. A smile on the
Koks
face of the
patenkins,
world's
blemba,
biggest
suruliks.
Molodoi and Monacy equip their AWPs. So Furia can get off the starting block so that the snowball continue downhill. Molodoi's Orb over towards A. Yasuke starting A. That's the short player. Out of position for this one. So varied in the setups, Falcons early. This will keep Furia guessing. Both rifle rounds so far, they have been playing heavy A. So game plan clear. Furia are definitely playing at their own tempo. They're in no rush. They're not forcing these fights. These slower rounds, feeling it out, see if Falcons overstep the mark. Start to congregate back towards A. Bomb on the back of Fallen. Yuri through Palace. Molotov combs mid, connecting with K-Serato. This Palace push again.
Yuri gonna try and relinquish control from TeSeS and does take his head off. First blood for Furia. Now it's about converting off of Yuri's hard work, his first frag at this grand final.
Look
Get past
here,
Kiyasuke, though. Flashes won't affect him. Fallen up to bat. He's done very well on the Galil. It's m0NESY Combat opening up close. Finds an immediate trade onto Furia's captain. 28 seconds, bomb not committing.
Going around Palace as Yakinda. He's pivoting.
Should be easy pickings. Yeah, m0NESY catches Yuri looking the wrong way. They haven't got the time for this. Yakinda's just now putting the bomb through Palace. It's impossible to break. Spots the shadow. Knows where m0NESY is. Quick scope can't hit. m0NESY does. 3 kills deep
Nice, pink.
from the kid. And there's no chance for Yakinda. No time. And no rounds
Nice.
for Furia.
Į sveikatą, Diego.
We thought that was going to be a bit of a difference
Bien,
maker.
que
Yuri
nula.
finds the first opening kill of the final for Furia, but all in vain. So some big moments in the early stages of this. 8 and 2.
Kažkur nesakau, toksiausias, kad nebus 3-0
As we are
Falcono.
yet to get a plant in the first 5 rounds of play.
It's good to see m0NESY in this form. It's promising for Falcons in their hopes in this best of 5. He started early. Everyone's on the scoreboard. Kiyasuke had his 1v1. Haven't even had to say Nico's name.
Niko bus iškerins, kurva, jaunuolių į Major vino.
Stalled out, really tough for Furia to be able to pincer in with this slower pace. They don't even have the room, right? They're getting stuffed in the chokes. Now they really just want to get on the site and get that bomb down. It's going to be Tech-9s aplenty, 5 of which opening U2 in. They're looking to try and test B again, but every time on these partials or lighter buys, they've started 2 towards B, Karrigan and Kiyasuke, but on the rifle rounds, it's been Karrigan left to his own devices.
Half bias iš tarp.
So a good read from Mr. Anderson in the early stages by hedging his bets. Something punchy has to come out of Furia now. Panther has to pounce. They need to get the bomb down. They need to start putting a little bit of friction. Cash not out of control just yet for Falcons, but if they can get a clean one here, they'll set themselves up nicely for the remainder of the half. 5 out the gates. This is a dream start. They execute lined up. m0NESY and TeSeS both playing towards Ticket. U2 in the air. The flashes will follow.
What's m0NESY's reaction to this? Incendiary should delay them, and he's pulled the trigger. Whistles one past the hip as the advance taking space.
O, już wiem, sajto.
Jungle's big. Now pressure onto the CT. Oh, a quick flick of the wrist. m0NESY trying to stand.
Oi,
Back
majonezas!
from Molodoi.
Bet nieks majonezo nepadeda.
Okay, take that CT territory. Nico's the one there. He's got support. Karrigan. Oh, it pokes
Nice.
his nose out of the smoke. Does Nico?
Nice.
And it scores all 3
Nice.
of the premises.
Not the sign you want to see from Molotov early.
Kiosk, suke!
He's the man
Kurva,
we've seen.
kiosk, suke!
So
Ne
finals
kiosk,
throughout his
suke, o
very short
kiosk,
career looks shaky. And Nico, he doesn't waste a moment. That smoke comes in, he beats it. On the cusp ahead of it, that's confidence on display. But they do get the bomb down. They do make it a threatening round. They just need to find a finish. But it's
6-0. Nu,
be a
jeigu
long
taip
day
toliau,
at the
tai čia
office for
bus
either
grets
team.
finalas. 6-0, kurva, daužo. Sakiau, kurva, kad netor šanstai jauč Furiją laimėti prieš tos
Buys for
Falcons.
both.
Toks jausmas, kurva, kad čia bus 3-0 įvėjams, vartus, blėt.
Moldoi's reaction. Tucks on tap.
They're playing for a mid-crunch here. You've got Karrigan and Kiyasuke both close short. Nico and TeSeS floating around stairs and connector, and m0NESY was window. So they'll look to harass as Furia take the next stage of map control.
Ar čia ton smoke išmėti tokį įdomų?
The reaction will need to be Yuri out Palace.
Ah,
Once
is
it's
it connector?
identified, it's a mid-crunch. Your extremity players have to activate. Cannot skip a beat,
Kur aš čia žiūrėjai?
because mid will be a brawl. Comms will be crazy.
Palmins.
It's exactly what Molodoi was waiting for. Kiyasuke waltzes across into the crosshair. Molodoi provides the opening. Now Fury need to find the finish, convert upon this opening.
Bля, vėl Andri davė jau kelint raundus eilės. Ui, Niko!
From Nico, just on the very edge of the
Gerai,
smoke, the
ištreidėm,
oscillation gave him
ištreidėm.
vision.
Konektorius, konektorius.
They line up. Modesty draws attention.
Oi,
and it's the
oi,
meat
oi,
grind once more.
oi.
The synergy, the unity on display. Baits him in. Good from Yakinda. Runs him down. No trade
Trys
available.
prieš du,
You've got
trys prieš du.
Yuri still Palace only now starting
Trys
to
prieš du.
activate. The bomb is next to Nico. Do the Flames make it awkward? Safe from the Flames.
Majonezas.
Gets nothing done, and that opening kill translates to
Nice, kurva, 7-0. Įveinis vartus.
If you're Sid, are you taking a second timeout this early, or do you just have... Yeah.
7-0.
So 5 rounds left in the half. Very
Jau
limited friction.
prakaits
Was only
išmuš
their second
Latviju.
opening kill. Didn't get close to the site again. Just having a real tough time being able to breach into any of these situations, and yet they're playing the game their way. They haven't pulled the rip just yet and started going for faster maneuvers, using chaos as they frame. They know that's
Buliak
where
sakė,
Falcons do
šaus
their
pradėjo
absolute best
sušaudyti
work.
geriau.
The multi-kill potential out of this world. Karrigan's found himself the superstars once more. And this just looks way too easy. Half those fights not even looking the right way. And
Ble, čia tas per flashą, tai bele ką, bele ką.
vision to deal with Yuri. They are going to shove.
Jau,
AK
kas
into this, it's a
kurva.
little heavy.
Sak 7-0 laimam per
Kiyosaki
lengva.
fun in the grand final. 18 years of age, major grand final stage.
Eina na 8 gyvybės. Ką pasisekė 8. Ui.
With Kiyosuke's chip in, he's already removed Molodoi. The rest of the rifles congregated
Okay,
towards that
Altesas
ramp
vėl,
side.
man.
Nico's under pressure. Kiyosuke combines.
Ui!
Yuri.
Galvau, Niko,
Good
tu
output
paim.
there. Kiyosuke,
Gerai,
2
3
kills
prieš
deep,
2, 3
still
prieš
alive
2,
and
3
kicking
prieš
on
2.
that connector smoke, spamming away, fallen susceptible. And Yuri low. He'd have to do something ridiculous. There's 2 players. You've got to get past Monesi's AWP, but he ain't missing.
Netorniai flashą,
He knows
nieko.
where you are. Oh, and he
Oi!
tracks Yuri fast. Fallen unable to provide the trade. He is a dead man planting.
Oi, majonezas ką
The pain
pasikūręs.
and the misery
Labas,
continue for Furia.
There's always a question.
O majonezas ką
What was
užsikūręs
Furious
yra.
form going to look like in the finals? The road to the final day of play. It hasn't been treacherous.
And then
Hasn't
compare
been
that.
the type of teams that Falcons have had to take on day after day. They are battle hardened. They are prepared. And right now they are dominating Furia. Partial back loss, but it's
8-0.
working for them, sure.
Kurva,
Running
galėtų
at around
supėsti
this
13.
first half, this is looking like a landslide.
Yeah, this
Belega.
side. It's been nothing but uncomfortable for Furia. But Molodoi's taking a risk. So is Yuri. This is the best bet they've seen. Slips into the blind spot. Tessus has no idea. Now he does. Yuri's been spotted. Nico will react.
Ble,
Molotow's on
tas
his
jump
way.
spots
You've got to
pasisekė.
find something. Molodoi will. Removing Nico's head. Trade from Tessus through the box. Unable to provide the bomb. Scampers over. Fallen brings it
Pirmą
through.
raundą.
Tessus
Aha,
double to
pirmą raundą
Molodoi. They've
prapisiau
got
aš.
the advantage. On their 9th attempt, it looks good for Furia.
Falcons can give this a go. They can go fishing. They got plenty of cash. They can hang around. They can be a
Šiaip jo,
nuisance. They can
8-0
wipe the
laim,
board.
tai pohai.
This isn't just for the rounds.
Oh, he spotted the info, maybe. Throws out his util, draws attention CT. Kiyosuke starts to activate, and he's got too many targets. That's Yuri, that's Molodoi, that's Furious first!
Wow, 8-1.
Better late
Tikiuosi-
than never!
Tikiuosi nepradės čia nei grip jaudavo. Kaip visat pradėt čiaukint po to.
Good stuff from Molodoi. Saw the shake of the head a little bit earlier. He's definitely had some impact in a few of these rounds, but this time converted upon with a nice triple from the Kazakh.
O iškart time-outą, maladėts.
To take home his 6th major title as a coach. Levels above.
Nu,
the rest, takes
8
his
wins,
first tactical
pirmas
timeout.
maps. 8 wins,
Goes with the squad. There was
O,
double
tik buvo
odds
8-0.
invested upon, but they have sold back.
Aš
Karrigan
sakau,
just
nebus čia
coming in
greit
with
toks
an M4.
3-0 Falconų naudą, žinai,
The
ir
timeout giving
skerstomės.
them opportunity to change their mind on the follow-through, wanting to keep a bit more residual cash for down the stretch. Consecutive rounds mandatory for Furia if they want to make a salvaged half possible. Yakinda will just bought head armor. Freeze time.
Jo, best of
It
5.
just ticked away. So he could have been going into this without the protection required. Standard openers. Kiyosuke spams away. m0NESY up into the vent early. And Molodoi goes searching towards B.
Tai ką nebus, ža, pisi 8-0 ir tada pradedi choking, ta ne į kurvą mėgstė, Falconą dabrasi.
Spotted. Oh, he's quick today. Just like
Ble
always,
majonezas,
and
bet
his
Molodojus
counterpart.
irgi geras.
Mr. Molodoi finds Karrigan on the jump spot. m0NESY primed and ready. Turns the flash in an instant. And true to his namesake, he's hitting him real quick here. Oh,
Ui.
okay, B-site is lost. Retake on his way. m0NESY jump spot, brave. Are they backing away?
And this one might be the save. Kiyosuke going to play in through the underpass, see if he can get anything done. NiKo holding the rotation through window, and TassJass just making sure they aren't being flanked. Yakinda has turned into the lurk of this. It's going to be important if they can wipe the board. So good response from Molodoi, and even better pathing from Yuri. That was brilliant, understood the assignment.
Ta ką, o taip pradeda 8-0, dabar žiūrėk
Has just delivered a
8-2.
second round
Užbaigs
for Fury.
8-4 ir tada
So
prapės
Kinseki, but how much
pistoletus,
can
jau
they
žiūrėk
hold on to
8-6.
Looking to take some with him, and Molodoi
Nice.
drops like a fly. K-Serrano needs to avenge the death.
Ay,
And Real, that's the
bled.
ult picked up.
Ble, da vap išsaugoj. Išsaugoj,
Yes,
kurva
it is.
vap. Ble, jeigu tą vapą tėmėn, tai būt ne kažką.
Because he is providing.
They're chipping away at this now.
Listen, like I said, our plans are good. We are in kind of good positions. This round, intensity was very good. Good comms, Daniel. We need to have this kind of intensity on the rounds. Calm, keep it up for next.
Nie, ger nepasakytas treneris.
Asking for intensity.
Trap set up in middle again, but this time looking just to feign this mid.
Ble,
presence.
majonezas 14
Liking the
kilų.
plans, it is this tempo.
Oi,
Something in your
oi.
face. Haven't been brought into the mud. They've kept themselves clean, and now NiKo starts to
Ble,
search.
Niko, nu, Niko.
Is Yakinda.
Prieš Latvį, Niko prieš Latvį.
You had to really get going. And he's removed
Hey!
Nico now has m0NESY trapped and bail out for the AWP.
That's huge
Huge
info. Start taking space on A.
Oh, the spam finds him low and they will. m0NESY's got
Ei,
TassJass.
na.
A late resurgence from Furia. Kiyosuke under so much scrutiny with a white screen. K-Serrano fades his to black.
Nepataiky, majonezas.
Nothing from
tokį,
m0NESY in
easy
this one.
kill.
Should be safe to collect.
This time the hunt will be on Yakinda again. Creeping and crawling. He's going to be hearing the sound cues on shore. It's fallen. Starts to make a move to take these away. That loss bonus 2,400 going into the final round of the half. This will be the difference between an AWP
Ble,
or
9,
not.
3 būtų
For
geriau
Falcons, so
negu
holding on to
8-4.
this for m0NESY to keep finding openers. It's going to be integral.
You have to protect the AWP, and it's Karrigan that has to do so. Yakinda looked deadly in the first duel. This time caught off by the angle of Karrigan. More where that came from. Back turned unprepared. m0NESY trying to hold on to his AWP. Looks good for
Ble,
him.
vapą riek.
He's the flashbang.
Gotta run him down.
Oh, and he peeks on in. Didn't think he had the time. Felt surrounded. No AWP for the last round of play.
It's been good with the multis, good with the openers. 4 of each so far. There's Ilya the Kid.
Ble, ką
Major
čia?
grand final for the man, and I'm sure it's one of what's going to be many.
Nepataiky iš to vapą ir dar
youngsters.
tas nupėsa Niko, kurva. Ble, Latviešas irgi pašaudo, nieko negali sakyti.
Because the stories are dominated by the big names. We're back, a fight. NiKo, mollied away. Doesn't want to commit. m0NESY.
Oh, dear.
Clear goes down. Yakinda starting to heat up now.
What?
Exactly what you want to see.
Oi, majonezą, tiep geras sužaidė 8 rounds, tiep 3
Back-to-back
rounds,
openings
kur
from
sušika
Yakinda
visko.
to try and recover this half. Damage inflicted through that smoke from NiKo.
But TassJass and Kiyosuke have taken ramp control. The bomb looks like it's set to finish over towards B. Yakinda and Yuri are considering the flank. They're blocked for now. It's the bomb on Yakinda. Yeah,
Can't
he
be
can't be
giving
holding
that.
on to that. This is getting sketchy.
Why is he giving him the bomb? Yakinda's got 2 mines. He wants to hold the flank, but if he loses the bomb, this gets really awkward. Good angle for it. Nails TassJass. However, has to burn a smoke just to get out. Karrigan caught walking on the fade. Spam away, Kiyosuke's gone, okay.
Блядь,
Was a
как
flying start
нуридина,
from
то просто.
Falcons. Now the bomb can go A. Furia clawing 4 consecutive out of this start. Just Nico to get past. Bomb goes down A, Nico surrounded.
Nu, nėra greičiau, kurva.
Poland wants a kill, loses his head for it.
Under a time for this one. 13 HP, the bomb already ticking on the wrong side of the map. He's going to have to brute force.
8-4. First map of
Bля,
this
aštuon
grand final
keturi.
is only just
Iš
begun.
8-0 į
Furia
8-4.
showing fierce tenacity just to find 4.
Gal vis dėlto nebus taip viskas lengva. Ble, būt gera, kad pirmų mapų paimtumėm, kad prasidėtų vinų, karoči. Nes jeigu ane prapis pirmą, bus demotyvuoti, ane nebelaimės ir antrą tada. Šiaip čia, man atrodo, yra Furia piks, ar ne? Kažkaip atsimenu. Tik čia turėjom like, pirikūrą, hebra, pirikūrą. Ką palaikai? Falcons. Kas čia buvo? Alio? Kur čia pasturėjom? IPS reklam, karoč. Nu, pažiūrėkiam visi reklam. Kur šoju reklam. O kas ne, rūką kon daryt? Patampuką. Aštuon, 4, 11 like. Ble, 8-0 buvo geras starts ir užbaigti 8-4. Čia galėjai 10-2 baigti. Bišką atidavė 4 raundus. Ke, šmaikšto. Stengiausi. Nežinau kaip čia pasakyti.
Vâng xin kienu degiau įmekau į Messengerį fotki tau.
Kodėl tu degini save?
8-4 on the half. Falcons laughing. Furia clawing 4 out of the first half of Mirage, and it's Furia's pick. We're getting ready. We've swapped the sides. It will be on the attack now for the Falcons.
Bet aš nematau tavo messengerio.
For
Ai.
Furia.
O, kur. Geras gripsis. Kaip sugebėta nudėkti. Kur peršins laimėjai, kaliava. Pasisek.
How are we doing, Laxess? You having a good weekend?
Seniai dvi aš prie jūros buvom tik. Nu, tai kad baltas kūris sės, tai tiep ir žinai.
Pistol will determine just how close this map
Kad
can be. Furia
baltas
taking the momentum.
kūris.
It's going to be 5 straight with the pistol conversion, setting yourself up nicely. Yakinda plays on the lip of window, looking to block a smoke. Molodoy and Queserado going to pry out short. They're playing 3 heavy B to help out the Professor. Kyo and Kiyasuke top mid. Monacy as Overwatch. Carrigan over towards the apartments alongside a Tensas with
Nu,
the
ko
bomb.
ant parodės per pistoletus.
So a retake A setup. The hedging for the B play. And they'd be right. E2 in the sky. Window smoke. Con deployed. The runway now open.
But this is what they've positioned for. Molodoy to get one, Queserato to throw the block. Yakinda with that smoke break play. Will it time? Very similar to the first pistol.
Ui.
They haven't found the headshot.
Nice,
It's actually
Nico.
There's
Nice,
Molodoy, humbled
Kiyasuke.
after one. Uncomfortable for the
Pėsta nei
Professor,
bus taks.
and he's gone.
Ištreidino. Nice.
Falcons breach the site. Kiyasuke with the double kill once more. He is having a blast here on that grand final stage. Yuri has been clutching, but this one seems too far gone.
3 prieš 1.
And Kiyasuke
Easy.
agrees.
9-4.
Triple in the pistol.
Nu dabar
small on his
nepačiaukinkit
face
ir easy
on the
turėtų uždaryti.
major grand final stage.
Right now,
Bet
this
į
is
bis
exactly
teka
the recipe
bėga,
for success
kur
for
galvojau,
Falcons.
Ragas
You've got
bus.
Monacy and Kiyasuke towards the top of the scoreboard with their output.
Ble, Niko čia gražu.
Getting overcrowded. Yakinda
Niko
breaks,
gražu,
but then ends up
Kiyasuke irgi
shoulder
čia
barging
gera.
with Yuri. Causes some big issues. The block smoke.
Ble, majonezas kompą
And this
taikė.
one's one of the easiest kills. Kiyasuke is going to get all game long. It's force fight
Majonezas kompą
for
taikė.
Furia.
Crazy, insane shots. Ble, majonezas jį pasikurs, bet kiek matos, ką nori laimėti.
Much
Bičas.
damage done to have a hero rifle dropped in the
net
mix. It's
Niko
pistol heavy,
16,
3
kur.
digs, 257s, and light utility for the blocks.
Ok, 9-4,
Have to
9-4.
hope to corral Falcons.
Jo, čia bus MVP mainės. O, čia geras va smokes. Į palmę žiūri, meti paprastą ir užsmaukia ant konektorių. O, čia geras smokes, kur. Visai neblok smokes. Kažko ir aš gal naują išmoksiu, žinai.
Another B split. And 3 to receive them once more.
Eagles good at this
Ui,
range.
nepataikė,
Queserato good,
nepataikė.
able to connect to the head.
Majonezau 6
Molodoy
gyvybės.
has, though. And the damage
Ui,
inflicted
to
will be
nemirsi.
converted. Hold your horses.
What
Monacy
the
bleeding out
hell?
to 6 HP.
Vyks geriau iš tokio atstumo negu Maktenstas. Ble, prisidirba. 3-5 lieka. Į vėl čiaukia, neko raundus,
And you
sen.
find a finish. You call upon your
How,
star.
kurva, how?
Will it be Nico? Or will it be Kiyasuke able to breach this site? Audible to Molodoy now. Information relayed. Bullet connects to the Kev. Kiyasuke. Got a lot of responsibility in this round. And time runs thin. Molodoy knows that. He'll peek on out. He'll get the info. Spots the bomb con. He might even remove it. Molodoy down to Kiyasuke, but this is Furia's round. Just Nico to get past, and the Falcons' wings clipped immediately.
This is what you want to see from Molodoy. We're getting on both sides of the server. The young bucks, the stars of the future,
Ah!
playing right now and delivering. That gives us a game. That draws Furia back
How
into this.
this fucking
With the force
happen
back
time
Falcon
from
Shore,
time
That's a
again.
1400 loss with no
Kap
plans.
ani čiaukiam,
From Molodoy.
kurva.
Great output. Another multi-kill from him. And they slowly just chip and whittle away at Falcons. Fight and conquer.
Holy
It's going
fuck.
to have to be the
O,
individual
kurva majonezas.
just like that
Jo.
to get this one going.
That is a
Kokį
scorching
van
headshot
tapą
out of
kali,
Monacy.
bičas.
Can they make more of that? Molodoy takes the space.
Pis majonezas 16 kill jau to.
A lot of information and not noted on the cross. So man disadvantage short. But heavy in the weapons, and Molodoi's space cannot go understated. This is huge. This alleviates so much pressure. The fact that he has mid on his own. They can't go underpass to window or connector. They're not coming out top mid to short.
Nu, majonezą davė
Which
einu
can focus
dyglą.
side side. Dikinda
Arba
and Fallen
koks
on
Niko
B.
galėtų irgi čiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurkščiurk šiandien, aš jau 5 dieną geriau, 6 dieną geriau, tai...
Lost in the
Tai
sauce.
šiandien jau taip kurva, atrodo jau nebelent, žinai,
Anakin's got a
nebeskan.
smoke. They're trying to facilitate the plant with that. Scuttles it into the
Tu žiūrėk, gaus plentą. Gaus plentą jau čia.
It's going to expose him. Yeah, booked. Garrigan denied the plant. Keeping them at arm's length, using those rifles at range.
Mayonezas!
Deagle in your brain. You can just
Oi, Kiyosuke!
Everyone's
Mayonezas!
on this grand final stage.
Dyglas, kokius
Kiyosuke and Modesty just running around like
Aš
it's a
sakau,
pub.
Dyglas ir nesąmoningas ginklas.
Holy.
What the fuck, seni?
Nothing for Fallen to do here right now, but to counter over towards CT Spawn and hope he gets to hold on to this.
Kokius su Dyglas
The Park
sušaudo?
Gods combining right now. You've gone home turf, given a mirage. The major stage, and they are delivering absolute bangers. They can pick up what they can. They're going to get out of dodge, and they're going to get double
Visus
digits
ginklas
first.
vėl,
Falcons
viskas
flying
atgal.
high after what felt like a fumble.
Please, Mr. Production,
What
can I
the
see those
fuck?
again,
Ką
please?
pasisek? Majonezas, žiūrėk, koks
A shrug from the
laimingas.
kid. He knows he's done him dirty there. What is
Parodyk.
this? I don't understand. And again, not just once, but twice. The lightning strikes
irgi.
in the cathedral.
Third timeout call from Furia. Just a casual day.
Casual
Sunday.
day, kur.
Well, it hasn't left Furia at rock bottom. This timeout.
Le pinigėlį
30
netort,
seconds
mentam.
to
Čia dabar Vin or Daina.
move. You've got 3 M4s, the 2 pistols in for Fallen and Molodoy. Molodoy on the dig. We'll see if he can hit some zingers once more. That could be the knockout blow in map number 1.
See how quickly that rug just got pulled from underneath them.
Can we get a back and forth affair? Nothing can
Maladojus biški kilten, bet temp komanda irgi.
But a 5
Na,
round gap.
15 kilų pas Maladoj. Realiai viens pats žaid. Nu,
This one
tipo.
might be with more pace. Give Furia a chance to push you around.
15.
Identify there's no mid push, no underpass push. As Alice, that's the place. Tessas has to deal with this.
Oh, he's nailed it. He's
Oi,
absolutely nailed it.
oi, kaip gera. Oi,
He's got
oi,
two
oi,
there,
oi.
Perfect pre-aim, mechanical
Double
ability.
kills.
See
Easy
Molodoy there, wiping the
sprays.
sweat off the brow, not happy with that. 5v5
Easy
in the low
rounds,
game
easy,
state.
easy.
Possible now. No chance.
One dude clears out Palace, has Furia in a downward spiral.
Du pistoletą į remką.
Still over a minute left on the clock. Molodoy will find himself an upgrade, sure, but they need to be Campbell stacking the right side if they want a chance. I'm sure Falcons will send in a probe. So much util, there's no reason to rush the finish.
Lečia 2 jau A-site ir tai. Trisdešimt sekundžių vaikinai kažką to daryti šiaip. Nu vis tiek 2 site ir su ginklas.
Needed a clean one. His position now noted. They've got 25 to find this finish, and that Molly's going to make his life miserable. Forced into the fight on Monacy. Case
Blah.
Rato alone versus 5. Gives it his best shot. And run down by Kiyosuke.
Nice.
Falcons up to 11. And they bring
11-5. Dar galvojau papulsanį čia prieš ton. Prieš tos 2 CT čia.
The money's done. And the map too.
Pinigų nėra.
Fury getting back into this one now.
Pistoletą realiai eko.
Let's stay in the game, okay? Let's keep bringing the energy. Yeah. Okay, boys, it's super important.
Yeah, one thing.
No matter what happens.
Yeah. If they
Has to be the eco. Or
Fires off from
Le,
Monesi.
nepataikymą, jie nes savo
Zeus on
keista.
Molodoi. He wants to take the fight, pressing forward. Now noted, and this is for 12.
Kažkom banda čia neišgimdyti, pušint, žiūrėk, epsus.
Fun gun. We're not getting anything done with this. Carrigan. That's the in-game lead attacks. Nico. Well, comps a dig. but that
Udai
one's
gerai
safe as
galvo
houses.
įtraukė.
Can do it. And
Keturi
Yuri,
prieš
the
du.
next victims. And
Bet aš suspas, niek čia nepadarys.
gladly take those off your hands. Thanks for coming. That's 12.
Okay,
for
12-5.
Falcons.
Vienas rounds, viskas turėjom pirmą map.
And this is a bit of a statement in the early stages. Find any fight in the final throes of this. The guns come back out. No kit, no orb. Lots of problems. Free mid-smoke start. That's telling of space. Oh, this is fast. This is going to be an A clamp down. Kiyosuke in through con smoke and the A splitting.
Got 3 bodies here from Furia. Kiyosuke still able to drive forward K Serato. You got Tessus down.
Hey!
Rather Yakinda onto Carrigan, but there's Nico gone as well. They managed to hold on to this A side comfortably.
Okay, 12-6, 12-6.
Monesi getting a run up. down
Atidavė
by
vapą,
Molodoi. Double kill
atidavė
from
vapą.
Yakinda and Molodoi retrieving an orb for Freeze. Nice. It's a long road back into Mirage.
Remember, 12-5. See if they're able to pull this one back at all.
Bля,
This is
gražiai
good
čia
heads up
sužaidė.
Counter-Strike. They try and shift the tone, a bit more pacey.
Latvis
He's in the right
sušaudė.
place, a good setup there.
Latviešas 2 pasiėmė. Na
Yeah,
gerai,
that's a
Latviešas
confident
irgi
build-up.
geras žaidėjas.
Executive required to break the money of Falcons. This time more of a default spread.
Monesi on the prowl. Good angle from K Serato, avoids that orb bullet. There's a fight for Yakinda on his terms. Flashed in by K Serato and he dips.
Ir pabėga, bet reidą.
Scathed but survives.
Oh my god, choke, choke, choke. The choke is real.
Can they operate without Kiyosuke? Can Carrigan find anything? He goes for a risky move.
Ble, Carrigans tai jien kaip Silveris. Nei angle, nei kampų, nieko netikrint, prasme, tiesiog
Takes a
eini
lot of
vis.
space here. That's going to shore up this A defense. Molodoi over towards Ticket. You wonder if the conversation of a save is beginning. Still 50 seconds, see what they can find. Molly in. Yakinda has to respect that. Low HP cannot take the tick. Honestly hoping for a rotation. Tessus is going to set him up with a flash. We'll get Orb head-to-head here.
Flash from Tassus. Nobody home.
Nico's
Nobody
coming back
home.
to join this. It will be an A play.
So much uncertainty and so little time. Clearing their corners. Attention drawn. Tessus boosting it up. Nico, this is good. Yakinda has no idea. K Serato adjusts. And there's a Fury around. Monesi down. They get another.
All 5 staying alive. This is how a comeback begins. We're in a
Davai be
defensive.
combacko, ir
One
davai
break at
čia
a time.
be Bayerių, ta prasme. Kiek čia 12, 6, 7. Nejokinga čia
Remember,
vapšė.
Fury have taken all 3 of their tactical timeouts. This was beautiful alley-oop. Dodged. Well done from Kiyosuke to get eyes back on. But Carrigan, as you mentioned, just making a play. There's a hero AK in the mix. Kiyosuke, 18 kills deep. This one's a knockout blow if he can find impact, and the pistols can capitalize.
Nu ko, ant čeko rounds realiai.
Kiyosuke and Monesi putting in a shift right now.
Labas, Deiman.
No rush, want to give themselves the best chance. They'll take their time. Let him search, let him work.
Vienas kalašas tik tai. Ok, jau čia bus B executes. Nu, Kiyosuke tai eima to.
Invitation to move ever closer.
Su tavo kalašu čia gali pridaryti
Staging
bėdų.
area. And that HE would have been nuclear.
Fallen there though. They will just run straight past him. Okay, trade available. Fallen, not bad too. Onto the USP! Oh, he gets 4. Fallen, a little smile creeps onto his face after that one.
The boss has been awfully quiet up until this point. Stunts the progression.
Palaikom tas, kas laim. Ne, šiaip gal labiau užžalis.
But Zonic does. One more after this.
12-8. The choke is coming.
4 more required to take us to overtime.
Choke, choke, choke.
Just one footfall, one mistake. One step too far, one missed shot. To take this away, we move on to their map choice. Anuba's coming up next. We haven't seen Furia play that map all tournament long. The black box, the mystery. You don't want to start your major final 0-2 down. You got to fight for your right on your map pick as double orbs the Professor. It's back in his hands alongside a Molodoy. 4-man A-star. Flash the ready for an HE, excuse me. The flash follows. Very unable to find anything. Tassev passive. We're going to let m0NESY search through Palace with this AWP. Once they put on mid-pressure, if he can post up on the line and scope in towards jungle, he can catch players in rotation. U2 starting to look light on for both teams. Deep pressure, Fallen flashed off the line. NiKo confirms it with the molly. Tough to repick that. But the rotation doesn't come in. Fallen doesn't call for aid. They're sticking to their guns. The setup is strong. m0NESY takes that line.
Remain
Apple
posted,
buy,
hoping
jeigu
to catch a
nepaims, tai
rotation.
plus 12-10.
This utility to try and force their hand
12-10.
into
Ir tada
m0NESY's
choke is real, ir tada žiūrėk, dar kokį overtime. Nice. Bet ble, ne, gal uždarys,
He's
kur.
looking for just away and into the angle. m0NESY prevails. That one is necessary to keep this CT comeback flowing.
Koks timings!
28 and counting, bomb scooped up, back of Carrigan. Assembles his troops towards the B side. Fallen's got backup on the way. NiKo gonna be trying to find the flank, and there's Fallen's orb.
Ai, double AWP.
2026. One on the flank.
Nice.
To the site. They're not ready for Fallen with a goddamn knife. He's taking him, but the bomb goes down anyway.
Nice!
We got
Tu
a 2-on-2,
prieš
folks. Does Mirage end here? Yuri and Yakinda are a mile
Tu prieš tu,
away.
what? Ką pane ištrauki dar čia?
It's got to be
Tas
perfect.
ten
Yuri
dūmus,
taking
Fallen
his sweet
skripsukiojo, kol
time,
papjuovi tom
time they just
plantė.
simply don't have.
Ir tai nespėjai papjauti, spėjai bombą padėti.
Falcons for Mirage.
Nice!
Yuri, the last man standing. No time for this clutch.
Info,
Too many
tur.
corners, too many seconds.
Nice!
Falcons take map 1.
The opening incision found.
Okay. Pirmą game turim.
10 years in the making. Is this the time NiKo's story changes? Well, we're just getting started.
Nice.
The devil works hard, but m0NESY works harder on this map. This might be his first major grand final, but it looks like he is a veteran up on stage tonight. High impact from the word go and a lightning fast start from the Falcons on Furia's map pick, Janko. That was a compelling showing to kick off this grand final.
That was an insane map for m0NESY. I mean, he came ready to play definitely at the beginning of this. And you know, Mirage is a map that was actually Falcons' pick against Furia in a lot of those best of threes, right? Like that's where they felt they had an advantage, didn't find much success on it, and it isn't really a staple pick for Furia. I think it was more targeted for Falcons in this particular game, but in the end, that slow start on T side and the force buy in the second half really sealed their fate on Mirage.
Yeah, I think the m0NESY dominance early on, especially at that A bomb site, he was doing really good on his second timing, shifting over to the A site. I mean, he had so much freedom and so many many different scenarios, and I think that's kind of part of what activated him. As you mentioned, the slow start, Yanko, is like I like the timeout from Sid because he was saying we're actually creating the opportunities we want, but we're not seizing them. And you had a lot of moments where it felt like Furia players weren't taking as much control as they could have, so m0NESY had free reign to just decimate the attack.
And it's not a miss to understate how much confidence that takes from a guy like m0NESY to do that from the get-go on their opponent's map pick, right?
Have you seen what he was doing? Like, he's playing like close ramp with the op. He's jumping up on the balcony here.
Bouncing a nade off the balcony.
Going back, going forth. Like, he's
Majonezas tai tikrai gera pasikūris buvo.
From multiple angles, right, and just stays alive. Just
19-13
like,
šimtą
this
daro.
is really important, like, this kill onto Fallen in that round. If he doesn't get it, if he dies, they get more space, they get the rifles, and Falcons maybe end up losing the round. So he was just so incredible for Falcons early on.
Yeah, he really was. Actually, I think kind of how good he was in his success at the 8 bomb site is what kind of like, caused Falcons to let those last 4 rounds slip away, because they kept feeling like they kept feeling like Furia was going to shift to
Majonezį.
So
Majonezį.
instead of going to A bomb site, he's going towards short. He's going towards the B bomb site, staying in window and then out of position. But you could see when the moments come, the like he's just there to step up when he's called upon.
Should we just drive straight into it? Obviously instrumental for the second half of this one.
Yeah, because you're feeling after an 8-0, you know, if you told someone 8-4 half CT side, you're feeling pretty good. Yeah. But after you're up 8-0, 8-4 doesn't feel as great. You win T-Pistol, awesome. But then you lose the second round as well, right? And you feel like this is where Furia is going to make a comeback. Now the momentum is on their side.
Bet kokį patys prapės,
they have almost nothing. That was absolute filth on the first guy. And then a good job of sort of utilizing the time. Maybe a bit of a mistake, the setup from Furia. You know, Molotov is staying on mid while they have 2 guys B. Like, A is pretty open, but okay, they can leave it and play for the retake, denying the plan, but then it's just m0NESY again, right? Like, shows up one more time, hits another disgusting shot, this time on Yakindar, and from this point on, it's the team play from Falcons and finding some more Deagle kills that really saved them.
With the setup the way it was, playing that kind of retake, gave all these pistols so much room to get close up to the choke point. So, I mean, that retake, the recovery mission to get that back never actually got started for Fury.
Bet gerai,
you got Kyosuke on top taking shots at you with the Deagle, like you have no space to operate in, and Falcons was very, very good at being assertive in those scenarios and not giving Furia room to work with.
First time in the major grand final for Kyosuke as well, so it's we got to give him his flowers alongside m0NESY for coming alive in some of those later moments too.
Yeah, and then just how he's used, right? Like, he's being put in positions where he can just have fights and have aim duels, and that's, I think, what you will see him have the most success. His mechanics are incredibly strong, right? And maybe he hasn't progressed as much as you'd like in terms of, you know, game understanding and some of those more sneaky plays, but that comes with experience and that comes with time. You can still get a lot out of him if you use him properly, and I think Karrigan has done that.
He's been one of the most vocal guys about feeling way more comfortable underneath Karrigan since he's joined. He said it like a number of times that he's loving having him with him, and I was cracking up watching the game because he just had a big dorky smile on his face that whole time. Like, there was no stress for him. He was like, m0NESY was carrying through the early rounds, and he got to kind of chill, and then you just see him starting to get a little bit better and build into the game, and big grin on his face, and I mean, just partying.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want when you're in a
high situation like that.
Right, and that's easier said than done.
Yeah, and it has to be said, Falcons are the best team in the playoffs in pistol rounds. They're 9-3 coming into today, 11-3 after the first 2 rounds, and Kyosuke is a big part of that. Like, it feels like every pistol round he's getting multi-kills, whether it's T-side, CT-side, and for a team that doesn't have a deep playbook yet, you know, those good starts really go a long way to them winning maps.
Especially against a team that has had some slow starts in these playoffs as well. Like, it's like it's exponentially building up some pain for Furia there when you have those.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to the beginning then to see what a rough start Furia got off to, but counter that flash in the pan for Falcons.
I mean, really big mind games early on. So a 4A opening from Falcons. They're targeting Yuri in the mid round, right? Wanting to clear abs. They find them in this round. We're not going to chill. 5v4, so what? Let's clear ramp as well, get some more control, all right? Don't see anyone now. They sort of reset, and Tessis finds one more kill. They do a good job here, Furia, of sort of bringing it back and still finding a couple of kills, making the round really close. This was m0NESY just doing crazy stuff, really. Again, feels like he saves the round. They're in a 2v3 at that point, make it a 2v1 really quickly, but in the end, it's Kyosuke who in this 1v1 clutch just closes it out. So that's a 4A opening into an apps push, into a ramp re-clear where Furia is playing default, it comes back to A. Following gun round, Same thing, right? Just this time Yuri isn't there. On his way back, he actually finds Tessus, so number advantage Furia, but again, they re-aggress towards ramp. And now in a 3v5, he gets the trade kill, right? Nico is holding his flank here, great job. Finding one more, m0NESY still active, still explosive, and back-to-back gun rounds, you see the exact same thing happen.
And this is one of those rounds where I talked about, I think Fury was in a decent enough position, but like everyone seemed very hesitant to do anything with those positions. Like you're kind of staying at top stairs, you're kind of just waiting, you're a little bit afraid, you don't know where they're looking next, you don't know what the crossfire is, so no one's kind of taking the courage to try and create an opportunity to actually win that round if you're Furia, and you're giving you're giving m0NESY time over at the top of a ramp, like to figure out exactly what's happening. Nico saying, oh, I got stairs, he knows he doesn't have to worry about that, can jump up and take out Palace. So you kind of get frozen in position and you're just exposed to the Falcons defense.
And honestly, that's what we talked about. Myron can't do that. Voxy can't do that, right? So like that's something you just haven't had to deal with, and you can see how small the margins are, how quickly the round turns on its head, right? And for all the criticism that, you know, Zonic gets as well, that was really good preparation from them. I mean, those are just reads early on and how they opened things that gave them such a huge advantage. It's interesting actually from the side of Furia, because we see from a lot of other teams, like they're honestly just going where Karrigan is on their T sides, right? Like they're just targeting him to some extent. He's been struggling in this tournament, but for Furia it was sort of the opposite. They wanted to win a round on A, I guess, first, before they switch it up.
2 minutes before we need to go to break, so I've got to pose the question about Anubis coming up. A good point from you. We were talking about it in the green room, Janko. Furia have to start on the CT side, or they've chosen to start on the T side of this Anubis. How tricky do you think that is going to be for them?
I don't know, because they haven't played it in ages, so it's going to be a matter of how good are the things that you worked on in the meanwhile, but also how rusty are the players in micro things, right? Clearing angles, checking things, timings. Like Falcons have been incredible on Anubis this whole tournament long. Yes, it's all been overtimes, but they've always found ways to win, especially on the T side.
Yeah, and also, I mean, if you're Fury and you haven't played it much, like how are you going to handle some of the aggression that Falcons brings out, dropping out a window, pushing canals? m0NESY gets a pick, you're playing 4 on 5. Nico gets another kill, you're playing 3 on 5. Are you able to actually recover on this map in those scenarios? Mirage, you were able to kind of turn some of those rounds, getting close, have a chance in them, but here on Anubis, I don't think they're going to have the experience.
Yeah.
I mean, for a moment there, it looked like we were in danger of just Furia getting stomped. So it's a great sign. They won those 4 rounds in a row in the first half. Feels like if they don't lose to that Deagle round in the second half, like we get a much, much closer game. So I think they've managed to recover after that shocking start to Mirage, and I feel like they can put up a better fight on Anubis.
Okay, so be careful of that CT-side aggression coming out of Falcons. What else is a must for Furia to be delivering on this one?
I mean, I think you need to get some attitude back. I think the conversation they'd be having
Vakar kurvata ne vien, dabar pramečiau TikToką, žinai. Vakar ne viens nestreamėm to CS, žinai. Major, šiandien vis kurva. Streamėm Major.
And then you're going to have to see if they have, again, not going to have the experience, but do they have the know-how on Anubis to do this kind of slow tempo style where they can pull the defense back and forth?
Well, Falcons off to a flying start in this best of 5 grand final, but that is going to be key moving forward, as this is a marathon and not a sprint. Their choice of Anubis awaits after this break.
Nu, tu tai kaip visą draugiškas.
We're here at the Intel tent. It is Intel Extreme Masters. It is Intel and Acer Predator.
Tipo GTA 6 preorderis yra.
Scout around, kind of scope out, check out.
No fucking way. Pažiūrėkim. GTA 6. Ne. Seniai jau. Tai kad nėra. GTA.
Taigi ne ant pra.
Taigi ne ant PC. Ai, o tai kiek kainuos? Aš galvoju, kad jau ant PC, kuro net jie pažiūrėjau. Tai kiek kainuos, tipo?
And then I got Mac here. Mac, what are we talking about?
Oh, gifting suspended. Okay.
CS2 influencers from around
the globe. Suspended, they suspended. A tai kiek kainuos, ble?
7,000 to the stage for the major, but all of these new toys that you see on the screen right now as well. And let's have a quick look at one.
Kaip minimum,
There's a new mobile handheld that has come out. It is the This is the Predator Atlas 8. It's got the Intel Arc G3
GTA
Extreme in it,
6
which is the new
pre-order
Intel Arc processor,
price.
and it runs like a dream every game you want. Counter-Strike as well. And I believe I've got one for you to have a quick
Gal
look at as well.
ChatGPT žinos.
It's my friend Vital. Wake up. Come here. Quick.
Standartinis leidimas.
Watch this.
Got a bit of fun.
Call it
70-90
Yep. So
eurų.
anyway, yeah, this is pretty high def. Pretty looks good.
It definitely
Nu,
does, but that is it for the
šiaip
handheld.
dabar normal
I hope you
7
enjoyed
eurų,
walking
ne,
around in
Naus
Lego.
Games jau
Okay,
kainuoja.
I'll take that off your hands.
Okay.
Žiūrėk, ir NBA
Because I thought it might
70
fit in my
eurų
pocket pretty
kainavo
well.
ir
But
kiek
also, we got
toliau,
more
ta
friends.
prasme,
Okay, what's
tai...
good, man? It's been a long time. How you
Tai
feeling?
turbūt,
Yeah,
ne,
great.
normal
Now that you're
čia.
here.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Listen, Kay, you've been on this Intel project for a long time. Now you're getting to play with some of the toys. What do you got?
Pre-order
Yeah, I got the Acer Predator Helios
O tai
18
tipo
AI.
PlayStation
This is an
Store
absolute
kažkokiam
beast, man.
yra
I've been
jau
playing on it
tipo
for a little bit now, and
pre-orderį gali
handles
padaryti.
everything very easily.
So how's the frags
Čia
looking?
pats
It's looking actually, you know what? Not about as good as NRG played against Big. So
Man, that might be one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen happen on LAN in my entire life. What do you think?
yeah, yeah.
Kur
I- you know,
kainos
being from
kažkoks,
NA, I
kažkas.
agree.
Yra
Yeah,
kaina
absolutely.
kažkur, kas nors.
Acer Predator Helios 18
Galima
AI, but
pasakyti
that's not the last
kainą,
stop. Thank you
blet.
very much, Kay. We're gonna move swiftly past the man in the banana pajamas. I suppose that's what's got going on here. Fi. Hi, Fi.
What's good?
What's going on, Fi?
Yeah, so I'm playing here on the Predator
This is
Orion
Netflix.
7000, the big boy PC over here at the Intel booth. And, you know, I'm therapeutically shooting some bots
Xbox ir
inside,
PS5, okay.
really restoring my soul with big FPS.
O tai kur
So,
kaina?
are you saying? And I
Kur
mean, it should
kaina,
go without
blet?
saying, the Acer Predator Orion is
Watch now.
the official tournament PC of the Intel Extreme Masters. I
Tai
think,
dar
right?
lyg tik
Isn't
bus
that
nuo
what I've been told?
25
Yeah,
dienos. Ai, tai
absolutely.
tipo dar ne?
Like, at least for the newer models, those are on the big stages.
Tai
with
kur
the
va tipo
Intel
dar nežinom
Core 9,
kainas,
285K
25, tai
inside,
kas čia iš
and
4
NVIDIA
dainų tipo?
5090 as well. Just crazy specs for
Nu
the
tai
top
kokia
level
kaina bus?
competitions.
So
Kokia
fast,
kainėlė bus?
you
100
couldn't
bus?
catch it if you
A
tried.
bus
Fi,
100
you join
eurų.
clone?
Pirmą kartą
Absolutely.
už
Clone
game.
is Counter-Strike. You gotta make
Bus
the
100
pilgrimage out
eurų
here.
tikra plus.
Well, look, we got to get the rest of this grand final going. Fi, thank you so much for your time, and that'll be us heading back in.
Blet. Plus 100 net saka. Sad. Jeigu kainaus virš 100, tai tikras sad.
Hey, Sid, quick chat.
I
wanna
don't
talk about
have
a little bit
money.
About this map that just
I
happened.
don't have
In the polls
money
you said,
for
actually,
this
that
game.
We are getting good positions despite being
Money.
1-8 down.
No
This is, like,
money.
due to game plan or what was happening on this
Dar
map?
4 dienom valandos
I think we made
užsipirkti.
good choices strategically.
No money.
Our players are just maybe because of the pressure of the game, not making the best individual decisions in terms of trading, in terms of collapsing the sites. Our trades are very bad this side. I don't.
Kas šį, kad strikt pradėjai? Net laiką, ta prasme.
Kartais užtenka vienos
Ai, vėl
priežasties
reklamą
išeiti
įrojo.
iš namų. SMK jų duoda
SMK,
daug
blet.
daugiau. Stok į SMK. Bus verta ateiti.
Those trades that I said, also because of comms, so I think the comms played a big part in that. So in the first round that we won this side, Molodoi had good intensity with the comms and all that, and I think that would help us win more rounds.
What needs to happen to bring this back on Anubis?
Yeah, we just need to have a good start.
Anubis dabar bus, nu, tipo
If we
Anubis.
win a chance in this map, we
Anubis
have to
tipo
win a lot of
Falcon
rounds
nupirks.
this side. So I'm
Tai
hoping
gal
for
bus 2-0
a good
vis
start,
dėlto.
and yeah, with that we can maybe close the map.
Thank you very much. See you on the server.
Simple, what are you doing? This is major. You cannot win this major like this.
Well, there it is. Of course, wait till round 12.
Kas ir keisčiausia, kad žiūri, CS yra nebelegal. Ir tu gauni reportą. O gerti alų, kaip suprant, jau gali. Ir nieks už to nedraud, nebaus. Vot kaip TikTok skaitas, o seniau tik parodyk cigarioką ar balaus. Iškart būdavau restrikta. O dabar, o seniau CS žiūrėdavo pohui būdavo. O dabar atvirkščiai jau, kurva. Pizda,
That's
ble.
legit. You think what he's doing is legit?
What I felt.
The guy's legit, okay? No, I don't care what you have to say. It's just a weird way for me to find out you're a moron. It's the death. No, that's not even close to it. Hey, you good, bro? Yeah. Everything will be good, bro. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sick crosshair placement. Absolutely perfect.
Look, Jason, I spoke to the devs. The account's clean.
Which one's Jordan?
I can't tell you
I
that.
need the name Jordan.
Let's go.
Ai, šiandien dar fulį dabar prasidėjo Ispana prieš Saudo Arabiją, ne?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jason, I go out to work every single day to put food on our table, and you can't even be asked to feed our fucking baby. Are you kidding me? You need
O, kokius čia reklamos dar crazy.
The ghost of that moment haunted what little free time remained. Still nothing.
Hey, you still keep in touch with Jason? Of course not. Shame. Went fully off the deep end after it happened.
every single day. You are just looking at that same fucking screen.
Not bad.
Jason, you are washed. Everybody is telling you.
The doctors knew what was killing me.
It's like he's holding on to something.
Just not how I was surviving.
3 eurai į PayPal rato sukimas. Kon gažin gali padaryti per ton ratų čia. Rato sukimas.
Cheating.
All right, Cologne, how you doing?
Gal į man reikia kokį ratą padaryti. Meskit babkių, aš darysiu užduotis.
The question is the pressure too much for Furia? They want more than anything to give Fallen the parting gift that seemed only a dream until yesterday. The pressure of the moment.
Pagaliau, praeitos 15 minučių.
Will you become a shadow of yourself? Or will you rise to the occasion? Anubis. An unseen map for Furia this major. We haven't even seen it since February. Versus the Falcons, who have taken down all of the major's frontrunners on their path to this grand final. Falcons have the opportunity to take their map and be just one map away from glory.
Nu taip, bazaras seniukai, kad už Falcon. Bazar. Bet čia žiūriu, visi už Falcon salė, žinai dabar tavras.
Is there a fight, or are they getting exposed for an easy path to a major final? You can't pick your opponents. The Falcons have only taken down the best.
Kiyasuke catches straight bullet from the Glock of Moldoy at range. Doesn't deter him from going for a look, and he nearly got
Eik, tu nakuoki nepataikė Kiyasuke.
How about the sword? Those are the plays that Kiyasuke and Modesty were making. The electric counter
Naku nekenčia Nubio neįdomu, bus šiaip gaitis ir mūnė po update Nubis nepatinka. Šiaip niekam iš lietuvių realiai nepatinka po update. Nu, tipo, iš pažįstam. Update padarė. Bet žinai, nelaba, kad 5 map store žaist, nelaba ir pasirinkėm ir žinai daugiau.
It's all a ruse. It's drawing the rotation.
Yep, this is the fight.
Oh, majonezas sutrynė. Oi, tu double kills.
But they surge forward.
Eco heard them.
He knows what's up. He's going to be there quicker than they may anticipate. It's Fallen and Keiserato, the professor and his most loyal student. That's a good shot. Has Nico reeling. Marcy partners up.
Karrigan's got the
Battle on two fronts here, Chad.
4 prieš 3.
Karrigan with that kit.
Ble, Juris iš nugaras. Oi, Fallen's double kill.
Nico able to take him down 2-on-2. Keiserato doesn't want to overplay his hand. They don't have the kit.
Nice. Nice, majonezas 4 killą.
The kid keeps on delivering.
4 killą iš majonezą. Holy.
That was meant to be the first pistol there for Furia. That was meant to be them setting the tempo, setting the tone. And he shrugs it off again. These kids with the pistols so far, Kiyasuke and Marcy, have just been unleashing the fury.
Nemačiau, buvau Cold Zero. Čia buvau Cold Zero ir
so far away, so disconnected, has to swing.
Ir daug ten tų yra senos kartos. Nu, kolodinė Tapsens buvo, dar ten šou mečas vyka, tai ir ten tų senų žvaigždžių jau. Coldzera. Mačiau, vienas klips buvo, kaip Coldzera nešė, tipo, ton taurį, bet dabar į finalą, pavyzdžiui, taurį atnešė Crimsas. Tai bibižė, palikau nesupratęs. Ar nečiai, kiekvieną pusfinaliaus ir finalą nešėt, nu tai atskirą, nežinau. Ne, Furio žaidė. Ten išnekė, kuru. Škau, tu ištraukė, blėt. Coldzera jau senė pensijo, blėt.
Very active. Now Falcons constantly probing, looking for these jewels. They'll have to acknowledge mid at some point. Obviously, poor Nico will have to head back temple or camera.
Ne, baigtų joks. Jaučianam koks 40 metų, kuru. Nors ne, ble, gal nesveik. Bet jau seniauns nežai tauresnį. Aš išvies buvau nustebęs, kad Follens grįžo, tipo, žinai, po teik laiką, tipo, žinai, kimarin, jau ten nežaidė, ne. Tik lėriek vėl grįžti į pro, žinai. Grįžti į pro. Nice. Ok, išklynina. Pagaliau neužčiaukina eko raundą. Nice.
And delivering out in the open.
Juris beliko, Juris Santanas. Tu pats vienas numirsi. Eina jisai mitas su bomba. Oi, tu vėlina gyvybę lipi Kerrigans, kuru patongalvis.
Molotov, a little bit shy, Nico pass forward, just getting punched and denied.
Nespėjai net padėti.
Norėjai
tos bombas plenta. Norėjai tos bombas plenta, bet nepavyko. Ble, jeigu šitą laimės, tai jauč 3-0 bus. Aš taip įsivaizduoju. Anubis Falco nupiks dar. Ok, sekantis Inferno. Nu, šiaip Falcono Inferno nėra labai geri. Decideris, žinau, yra Nuke. Tai jauč ketvirts maps turėtų būti 2 songs. Jo, 2 songs. Irgi Falco nupiks. Easy clean. Easy clean. O jėzau, kad Carrigans triple kill, kaip vakus čia. Kaip vakulėlius. Jėzau, jėzau. Košykis Team Furiom dar reikia užvargyti. Bet nejaugi Niko sakau pirmą trofėjų laimės. Per teik met, kai kas žiūrts esu. Žmogų tai vis laikiuk daug buvo meidžiamus. Čia dar kolonija Vokietijo vyksta, ten dėtelė arenai ir belekiek.
Big damage done to Carrigan early. This is a Monacy.
Nu jis kur gaus, šiandien nukaninu.
So 2-1-2 of the defense.
Vėl full, nu toks ne full buys, nes nėra full utility ir pas Poliam Tech 9. Bet Omogul jau seniai iškrėt. Nebepažai ten. Porą išėję. Iš tos komandos porą substitution, tai nežinau, net į playoffus neišėjo Mongola, ta prasme grupėje iškrėt. Grupėje iškrėt.
Surely Tessus is going to chop off your head. Okay, just the one. A trade from
Vien
Nico necessary, but he needs more. And it's Nico that goes swinging.
Okay, Nico vienu paėm. Rušą sustabdė.
Blocked by the smoke. What do you do at 40 seconds? Maybe the space for
Pollens mid. Flank, bet čia dūma visur, dūma. Okay, esi Anubi. Ne. Tipo vis tiek. Ai, tipo bandys gal per City flanking, ne?
He goes overlooked on this sweep.
Paklierino, ta prasme, seni, nesveika. Nesveika paklierino, ta prasme. Nice, 4-0 vėl. Blei, bus vėl starts 8-0 koks, tai čia pizda bus, sen. Aš sakau, čia vienas vardas bus, kur 3-0 turėtų būti. O koks tas patenkins, kurva. Džiaugės, kad tie jaunuolė kėrien, blėt. Bet ką patei Karigans į komandą, ką pasikeitė vis žaidėjams, ta prasme.
There were so many bodies to deal with this, and you could see after the trade comes in, the expectation's not there. Yakinda getting caught with nades in his hands, and they are playing with such confidence. The belief from Falcons, an all-time high. 3 consecutive finals since Carrigan has donned that jersey. Haven't lifted a trophy, but you can forget about that if they take it home today.
Čia ką Bobuliuks dauž, nu. Aš sakau, penktadienį žaidė Falconas su Vitalik, tai buvo 13-11, 13-11 ir 13-11. Tai buvo absolut cinema, absolut finalas ten. Vakar irgi, ne, žaidė su tas Spiritas. Tai šiaip irgi buvo geri geimą. O finalas nebėra toks įdomus, nes Furija nėra toks stipri, nu ta prasme.
Just need something to get going early.
Protestorių laimėjo, eina nahui, Intel Core 9 Ultra.
Anything.
Tu nahui, ko gerą procą laimėjo. Aš irgi toik norėčiau.
Restraint from Yakinda.
Majonezas 8 kila vien mėrds. Belekon žvėris. Žvėris, nahui.
He's a man determined.
No doubt with his skill, his future, the brightest in Counter-Strike.
His flex, the
fastest.
Repos now over towards Everton. Again, they continue to move. Smoke lands. They'll try and boost over this stuff. Keep on TSS.
Ui, koks boost, žiūrėk.
Play as the B spit starting to take shape.
This is pressure for Carrigan. Is the B site a vulnerability? Is it something that Furia can exploit? Or can Carrigan hold his bomb site? He's got the help of Nico, Kiyosuke.
Užklešė. O Jezau, neveina, Jensi nepadarė.
Unable to contribute, Furia have found a vulnerability. A crack in the armor.
Deep CT smoke.
Upa su Tech9 kapaniai sugeb tie pačiaukiai prieš pistolets. Atrodo toks jausias karts, pasižiūrėk, kad ten... Kurva, mes žaidam, kaip ten level 8, blėt, ta prasme.
Gonna give it a look. Tessus goes swinging on it, finds a clean headshot onto Yakinda. There's Nico, K-Serato bided his time, playing around the pillar. Nothing for Nico here, K-Serato ensures it. Furia on the board.
Gerai, 4-1. Okei, 4-1 po. Tiem irgi buvo 8-4, tai jeigu čia yra 8-4, tai sakyčiau visai gera.
Consecutive will break the money, and now put them in a position to draw this match to just a one-round game. Surging forward, good pathing in from Yakinda, fallen. Guardian Angel. And that crossfire was never going to be easy to break.
But now we're not hearing each other, okay? We're following the strat, what we're gonna do. I don't hear this flowing communication. Let's focus up, let's hear each other, and let's confirm and do what the plan is. So
Yakinda asking for a bit more call and response. You've got aggression from Nico that goes on completely unnoticed.
Latviešas, kurva, pizdaka komanda daug.
Won't be given, and now they're just tucked back into something standard. Couple of smokes still to block within this round, and no change in the approach from Furia. Slow and steady. Obviously, he's AWP mobile as ever.
More often than not, he's in the right place at the right time.
Carrigan's going to try and push this. They're going to surge forward in middle.
This looks brutal. This looks deadly. Carrigan up close. Nico to provide that trade. He does find the headshot necessary. Dips back around the wall just in time.
Balemba spėja pabėgti. Okay, trades, viens už vien. In-game leader už in-game leader.
Yasuko deep towards CT. Nico able to respond out the hole quickly, and K-Serato looking to apply a bit of pressure over towards the A side. He has no util, so we'll have to do it with his bullet and bullets.
Po like atsileik, žinai, biški, tipo. Reikia gal perkraut, žinai.
The way that they're approaching these rounds.
Nes paskau, žinok, po like atsileik, pradeda atsilikinėti po biški.
It's going to have to be slow, so if Falcons want to play these more aggressive rounds, then they're going to have to sit back, wait, and then any setup is available. That money is broken. Nico with one flash to set up middle.
Jeigu rounds, tai varau, per jeigu round pasiims, alaus, pizdu dar vien.
But they will be drawing this into just a one-round gap.
Suke takes a jiggle, he spots nothing. Be under pressure, mid starts to move, Carrigan falls. One will need to be picked up. They still have this flash, they're going to give the go over towards B. Nico from CT will try and set up the other three. Hom only now just making its way over, so everybody will be responding to this in time.
That's that one flashbang. Yuri anticipates and just starts to unload. Mows them all down, one back, but that's a Fury around, a freebie. Makes it just a one-round game.
Yes. Yeah, non-stop boss.
So 4 straight out the gates. 3 from 3 pistols over the map and a half so far. But finally, a bit of resistance. Early enough to force Zonic into a timeout. Round number 8 up next. m0NESY has his AWP. Molodoy the same. We've seen them try the aggressive play out the hole, pushing to Canal. If you want to try and deal with these B plays, you need to play on the front foot or on the back. Give them the space, hold it into you two. I hope you have a polished retake. There's a boost that have been using an awful lot throughout their Anubis plays over towards the mid doors, trying to catch players scaling up Canal. We'll see if that cheeky play comes in, but if you're Furia, you've been watching the demos, you know what's up. This is a black box for you. Haven't played this all major long. Let's get the ring rust out of the way and let's get this one underway. Pace this time. Shifting gear, attempting to test TeSeS early.
Is he ready? Has he got lazy? Oh, Yukinda doesn't provide the headshot. A real opportunity for the opening there. Squandered.
They wanted to pounce. The U2 was set out for the fall.
Гледаме, той телефон ще оправи мисъм към сигурно.
Now they have to reset.
Чао, блямбачки.
No harm, no foul. Pressure applied, rotation drawn. You know that comms will be scattered. Falcons now. It's m0NESY and Kiyasuke on B. 2 heavy hitters from map number 1.
Pressure from Yukinda. It's Kiyasuke's responsibility. He wants to flash and fight a head-to-head. Maintains control of his territory.
Ce busără.
Right into the crosshairs of K-Serato.
Ce busără.
Kiyasuke holds his ground for one.
Ce busără.
Wounded on the B site.
Ui, Carrigan se traded. Nice. Ok, 3-3, dar.
Into this 3-on-3, it's Nico borrowed onto the A site in the absence of TeSeS. The mantle, he's forced into this fight. m0NESY or Molodoy primed and ready.
Toks greitai spots, pizda gauni molį ragas.
Carrigan swings on in, looking for something, finds nothing. Now that bomb can be planted and it's m0NESY on low HP. Demanded to come up, clutch a missed shot, that might be it. He knows he needed to hit the first to start to string them together.
Olim's already trying to cut him off with the pass. He's darted straight through Canal. He's in through E-Box and he's making sure that m0NESY cannot hold on to this AWP. There's 2,900 lost bonus into the next. We had the same conversation back on Mirage. Hold on to this or you won't get it again. At least not into the next round of play.
You just got to take calculated guesses as to where this hunt comes from. K-Serato might get this info on the Orb's location. He's already passed the sight lines of m0NESY, but he's quick on this trigger. The move's one. Holding on to his AWP. Seems to have found a path, but it's straight into a Tech 9. Surely a dead man. Molodoy makes it so. Leaves with 3 kills. Access to the A site granted by the sniper.
Streaks of 4 from either team, all tied up. And
again, get it.
In a miserable spot for Falcons. They will have to take the partial.
Čia sakiau, ragas bus tas maino pušpas. Nebuvo gera idėja. Ble, Nikos spots irgi toks, nu kurva silverinis.
Despite the fact they didn't win that opening map, he was performing well. He was doing his duties. There. Tag hit from the dig. Everyone walks away with their life. Mid-focus setup again with just these pistols. Carrigan looking to block on B. TeSeS to do the same on A. They're really trying to be jarring on the CT side. You have to make moves.
And
there's that boost. Doing it with
Oi, tu čia koks boostir.
Catch you sleeping.
Whoa.
Carrigan will block main.
Holy man, tiek koks boost, midi.
He's got another one.
Ei, tokį net nežinojom.
Trying to act bigger than he is.
Everything covered.
Bля, jaučiu nusprejim, sunkiai bus.
Toronto has the main push, Kinder has the canals push.
Ne?
And then you've got Molodoj watching middle. So as the smoke fades, the rotation comes in silently, and another one lands. Has Fallen seen enough? Does he want to call them off?
That's one hell of a start from Honesty.
Vėl su Diglu. Majonezas vėl su Diglu.
On Mirage.
40 seconds, this one's going to heat up.
Beleka.
Trying to sell A as K-Serato. Look at the reaction he's causing. They've pulled
Nu debila, Antonius dar po...
starting to depart. K-Serato catches that reaction and now the site is free.
Tupės, ką papipės. Seni turi, dar turi.
So sticking to the calling. Let's see if any damage can be done. Smoked off and reblocked. Very unlikely. Kiyasuke should just hold on to this AK. The rest can try and do a bit of damage before the round is done. Boosting over to give them a vantage point. This will be 5 for Furia. Starting to put together a respectable T side.
Kur pasimovičiau to fake? Site fake.
Back in 2017.
No fucking way.
We're going to do the same again. Almost 10 years on. The mind games between these two. Got some rich history here today as NiKo will find a second AK for their troubles. That's going to hold them out in future rounds. The long game with a couple more buys. Feeling exploited will bring in an AWP as he gets his AWP, and we're ready to lock horns.
Video broadcast. Nu, ko niek neatsitik. Kas nubišk? Atrodo kaip mikrofas toli. Tai gal toli ir buvo, tas mikrofas aš nežinau, nu, pala. Jekinda! Gal čia kažkas yra bloga? Nu ne, viskas gero. Nežinau, liktai, kad viskas tvarko. Netoli, o aidas kažkoks keistas. Aidas.
TeSeS versus Fallen the first fight. Stays dynamic, stays nimble. That's Fallen. And that's the round. Furia steal another. 6 on the trot. They're really rocking and rolling now.
Kurva, tu niek nedariau, dabar viskas kaip ir kad buvo. Rimta keista skonį.
Second timeout from Zonic. Conferring is the coach.
Jis čia man pėsat prot, kur eina pasiklausyt. Dabar atsibodo visi, karoči, kaip jau post-stream. Na, kaip tu. Atrodo kaip mikrofas toli. Tai gal toli ir buvo, tas mikrofas aš nežinau, nu, pala.
Kinder doing the fandango. And showing he's no slouch with that rifle in hand. Giving the retake a go. Always a tough call to make. Again, looking to brutalize this B site. K-Serato.
They're
going to try and find a fight early. K-Serato's across.
Gonna be good, Util.
Niak, nesuprantu.
Doesn't catch K-Serato.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Instant from NiKo. Accelerates for the trade and then some. And he doesn't elect to go back. You might assume you'd go back to site, but he wants more. Another scalp ripped off of Furia.
This thing. Hello.
Huge from NiKo.
Things better are hanging around for that fourth. Play the numbers now. It's annihilated them in this one.
Gal dabar bus geriau.
TeSeS the sacrificial lamb.
Pažiūrėkam, kaip dabar. Geriau, blogiau, geriau, blogiau, geriau, blogiau. O, dabar geriau. Tai geriau, tai geriau.
Ready for the run through. So there's information. That was the bomb spotted on the radar.
Kažkas yra gal...
Give this a go, Furia.
Broadcast kažkas yra, negerai.
Look how much trust they have in Nico.
Ai, žinau, hebra, kur buvau
Have to
reikalas.
make a move, 35 seconds, plenty of util, but you want to go
What
contact,
the
you want to announce
fuck?
your presence at the last
Primės...
moment.
Primės, karoč.
Might lose the sight.
Žinai, kodėl?
Man advantage on the retake.
Got called off for throwing util.
Karoč. Mikrofons buvo ne iš mikrofono, o iš kameros, ta prasme. What the fuck, kurva? Kodėl tokie dalykai, ta prasme, nusimuš, aš nesuprantu. Kodėl tokie dalykai nusimuš? Jis prakais bėg. Nebegal, prakais bėg. Dabar ne gerai, tikrai dabar į gerą.
Now they have a chance to tie
Pasakyk
things up.
tiegiai bloga.
Packers turning this into home turf.
Let's see this one again. Instant to the stairs.
Bet tai karoč streaminu jau kiek. 2H streaminu. Tik dabar pasakė, kažkas kujova, kurva. Gerai, esu, ta prasme, pizda.
And TSS lets out
Gerulė.
Monacy posts up in the hole, catches.
5-6.
Hanging around.
Yeah, the flash was great. Oh, what? He was
Kokį šovį.
doing it without vision. Yakinda takes the scalp, takes the head.
Gera.
Keisuke dead.
Okay, gera.
Molodoi's found an extension of their advantage, but look at Carrigan Cook. He's taken one, surely fallen. Has him on the backstab.
Sight is lost. Round could be 2v4. And this is for the lead.
A necessary lead.
Ne, čia prieš tai buvo gerai viskas. Bet dabar irgi viskas gerai, ne?
Just needs to be ushered in. Go down.
Ai, tik kokias 5 minučių trikdžias. Taip.
Keisarado could join this. There's an extra smoke in play.
Kokį?
One of these choke points.
Ką, bre, tai ką mums vidurį, jeigu persimetėm kameros, ta prasme. What?
This is going to be agonizingly late.
Į tuo metu prasme. Aš galvoju, kad čia nu pas brodžių buvo hujova, ta
Keisarado
prasme.
needs to come and join the site now.
Okay. Ar aš čia gal kažkom kurva netyčia nuspaudžiau, ta prasme.
Kai alaus išėjai pasiimti, tada susipėvė man rodos.
Kai alaus išėjau pasiimti. Supyka, kai išėjau alaus
You
pasiimti.
need to catch fire. You need to find that seventh, and it is going to be theirs. Fallen makes it certain. Just Nico trying to get a couple of extra for the scoreboard. Yakinda denies, and he is doing everything for Furia.
Okay, 7-5, prasileidom. O buvau 4-0. Buvau 4-0. Aš gal kaip ją valaus pasiimti, gal užsimutinau mikrofoną ir kaip užsimutinau mikrofoną, gal persimetėjau ant kameros mikrofoną. Irgi variantas gal. Nežinau. Tai gražiai, tai man, kai išėjau valaus, tada sugeda. Tėvuk sako, kad neįėjo jokio alaus, sugeda be sėdo. Nu tai katras čia kurvo melojo. Jūklas. Abudu meluoji stovėjai tuo metu tu. Okei. Nu blemėjai, tu manim netik. O tai tipo, kas tu esi švenčiausiai mergelka, tavėm reik būtina tikėti. 11 iki tu čia eis pas mus, ar kas čia, tipo. Perkraudinėjai naršyklę, kažką DC paspaudė. Bet pričom čia tas DC, ta prasme, ir OBS-as? Aš va to neįkertu, ta prasme. Gal šiaip netyčia paklikinau kažko, bet, nu, tipo, nežinau, ne išvaizduoju iš tikrųjų. Kurva, gal biški ir kamera per aukšta, ne? Ar ne? Kaip sako, aš taip sėdo, brodo, biškai žemiau aš, na. Jūs man pilvoko gal nematot, pavyzdžiui. O, taip gal geriau biškai. Ar ne? Kurva, geri pjūklą. O dabar, mono, kuo įmat lyst? Kelienį. O dar kamerą sugadink. Ne, gal. Bet kurva, kai karštas, na. Nebegaliu, galvoju. Ai, pokui sugadinčiau, būčiau be kameras. Lega, tu savo šaibą, žinok, pasmėrt, vės kumbarys tada. Reikia uždengti, kad nematytumėt, ką gerų alų. Reikėt kažko ir pažaist šiandien dar. Ar tik CC pažiūrėti, rėti. Nu, pats. Telefons baig, blėt, įsikrauti, reikia dėti krauti telefon.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Grims out, they're going to push on through.
Grims, double kill, triple kill! And Fnatic are not done yet!
Karrigan's been saying he's been playing his worst, yes, but he's calling his absolute best. Let's put that to the test on the T side of Anubis.
Let's put that up against Fallen's best of 5 record.
Yeah,
16
boy.
played in history. This is number 17, but he's got a 14-2 record. Let that one sink in.
And the head-to-head between the two of them, 4-0, Cold Zero.
Tam bišau pasisekti tokį procesą ir laimėjus.
Now you've got yourself
Belega.
Furia. Prepare their teeth for their first pistol of the series. I'll set them up nicely to find the close, and we trade picks.
Pas mus buvo 29 kalė gorai lietaus ir dabar vėl užšildo.
Liepas jūs? Klaipido nelaštis neiškėjo. Net tebeseliaus nėra dabar.
I think we, the Counter-Strike community...
Come on, let's go, 7-5, давай, Falcona!
For a B pop. Yakinda's already dropped down middle. Nobody home rugs. Yuri to respond on his own.
They have not got the bodies here.
Auto will rotate in.
Yuri denied any sort
of
advantage in this initial slam of the smoke. Bomb can go down, and there goes the opening kill. Molodoi pokes his nose out Temple. Tessus puts a Glock bullet into his. Yakinda, this is important. Monacy's not anticipated this. He just flicks on in. Effortless brilliance. Problems for Furia. Big problems.
How you meant to get into this?
You're not.
Variant.
Nico's here to escort you off.
Tikimybė didelė.
Time
Jeigu
ticks.
dar...
Headshot found. Nico takes down
Pistolet vėl
Fallen, and there's
paėmė.
more where that came from. Running at
Ne,
Yuri.
Niko čia pizda.
He's got a date with destiny.
Gan rimta kalė, lietaus.
The scoreline's close, but these rounds haven't been clear cut either way.
Le, nesupykčiau, kai čia nulydinės labai karščiau maniai. Man per karštą.
It was the force buys in the second half that piqued the interest
Len.
on Mirage.
Čia vat, Moneziaus.
I'll see if we can find that one happening again.
Bai, majonezas, sakau, jį pasikūris,
Takes
pizda.
them out, confirms the round.
Ble, pistolet, tai visus jam Falconą, ta prasme.
Guys, listen, we worked a lot on our city side. As long as we are not afraid of playing, we're gonna be good. Play smart.
Let's go.
We're playing very good right now, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Heavy B lane. It's a 4-1. Spoons the smoke. That's not perfect. You'd love it to be a little bit deeper. Goodness, avenues in, and that's exactly where Falcons are knocking. Camera smoke in.
Jūras varys
He
dar.
might be too late. He is.
He is. Kiyosuke's already ahead. Turns the flash. Info for Yakinda, but no help on the way. You need help now.
Tai kad Sesiuks baigsies
Strado's got a kit.
11 vakar, tai kur tu bevarys, prie kokios jūros dabar.
There's more where that came from.
Ar jūra pas tavi game ir
And one's just been replenished.
tas pripučiams basens.
Looks like they do. Kiyosuke gets a lot of information. A storage occupied. First signs of a retreat. Just looking to take something out of this round. Instead, they lose two. Nearly a third. K-Cerato finally puts down that MAC-10.
A time.
Just a couple of kills, that's all you get. But Falcons have found an equalizing round.
It looks like what they were going for was wait for
Okay,
Falcons to evacuate the site.
17.
Everybody runs in, protects the president. K-Cerato gets on the defuse.
Молодец.
And they try and steal that one out from under the nose of Falcons, but not today. Nice idea. Continue to try and insert themselves in these rounds with hero rifle buys. So K-Cerato with an M4 in hand. The residual pistols carried across.
Nėra keimė jokios jūros. Tai tipo prie normalios jūros varys.
As far as A-main pressure is concerned.
Now this is a big one for K-Cerato.
Just in the wrong place. They're going to get outmaneuvered. There's no way they're going to be able to rotate in time. They're just going to have to hold on to this. Two calls in a row where if you fall and you feel you've just been completely outplayed.
Žiūrėk, vėl.
Get anything done.
SS, he confirms multiple bodies were stacked on B. Fallen's trying to run in this blind spot and does put him down. It's a rifle you can retrieve. Omanu now being planted.
Bля, 4 player, A-main. Abu nenormalių.
Just to keep
Nu,
people
būni
from the
jaučiu.
door. Or the Panther in this case.
Molly Fountain and Go will hold on to the goods.
Aš jaučiu neįbandys imti, ne?
Matter is the better of the two.
Yeah, okay. This is the right player. They're loitering, they're hanging around, they're in two minds. Are they giving this a go?
Surely not. Surely not. We're going for it. This last second defuse, they amp up the pressure. They might lose it all here. Falling onto another. No one's on the defuse in time. K-Cerato trying to stick it. K-Cerato trying to stick it. There's cover and there's no time. They lose it all. Down to the final few seconds, they give it a go.
Čo atkoki, ne, išklakšimą.
With them.
A second bite of the cherry.
And
it's bitter.
Čia kokį 0,000
Just
sekundės.
really use this kit factor. Some great shots from Fallen, sure, but they can't usher him across in time. It's desperate. Falcons take the lead.
Oh my god.
Attempted robbery in back-to-back rounds. Furia again with another slow start to the half.
Oh my god, blemba, čia taip, bet tai tokia taktika ruovi, tai nesitikėjau.
Combination with Yuri for the B defense, but Molodoi
8-7,
will join them.
Ble, pusę sekundės, literaliai netiek nebuvau ten, tai pagalvok, ant kiek raundų. Prapisi raundą, visi mirė ir CT ir tai, ir jeigu tu prapisi raundą, tu neturi pinigų. Ragas.
Passive approach to the mid-hold.
A-site starting to feel the pressure.
Nu dabar čia smaukalinį.
Deep block, good restraint on
Gerą granatą.
Furia. 40 seconds.
Jau kiam sekundžių belieka. Bandys vėl A execute. Žiūrėk, jį sukia. Yra. Mida, žiūrėk. Ne. Nice. Blad.
Bomb being planted. Jumps straight into the flames. Monacy tracks him. There's Fallen, missed shot. Hang on onto the rifle. You got Carrigan and Monacy side by side for the post plant.
Blad, 2 prieš 2.
On this retake, Yuri, Molodoi trying to forge a path back into the side. The York finds a necessary shot.
Viens prieš vieną.
Find a necessary clutch. All up for debate.
Viens prieš vieną. Nice, majonezas! Majonezas!
17-9.
17 kilų.
For moments like this.
Fuck!
Did you see the genuine euphoria and elation when he was talking in that post-match interview? He couldn't hide it. This is where he wanted to be. This is where he was destined to be. In the grand finals of a major. Winning clutches that force a timeout out of your opponent.
Moves of desperation there. Cacerado trying to win the round on his own. Makes the play, pushes through the smoke and ends up falling short.
Just playing gun game, drops the AWP, swaps to the rifle, comes up clutch.
The fact that one even got so close, it was sketchy. Yuri misses the timing, his aim looks rough. Furia are looking out of sorts. I know the scoreline reaches the 2-round gap.
Знаешь, да, Devin Setin дальше не пропис,
Still nothing in the second half of play.
Aišku, dabar neće toki half-buy pasidar.
All for Fallen. Rest with lighter equipment.
Do we get a late resurgence?
I don't think Tessa saw him.
Timing Yelis.
He was off the pixel.
Timing Yelis.
All across immediately.
The unknown.
Well, that's space, but that's the biggest gun out of play. If Tessa doesn't take eyes off, he will not clear this. Fake block smoke on B. There's no way Tessa clears this.
And Fallen's unable to find it cleanly.
Support on the way.
It arrives, Karrigan swings one out, down to 1, 3 bullets. He only needs 1. Onto Tesses. Oh no, through the bricks. Tesses still alive. Pistol finds him. Nico took down the A anchor. A pivot available. Silently walking around Anubis, a high-stakes match, and there it is.
In-game leaders
on his screen, now spotted by Kiyosuke.
In-game leaders se šoli kakil tori. Jeigu in-game leaders tik top fraggers, tai nėra gera. Majonezas savapo toliau daužai.
They're all coming for that bomb. Yekinde might have to give this up. He's a dead man to Nico's swing on the rug side, surely. Confirms he has to concede.
Majonezas dar vieną suomą.
When it doesn't seem like anywhere
oh
for
my
to be finding frags, he's found 2 just
19,
and they've rotated towards A. Yakinda's going to be the man on the scene, but this is with a 5-7. Those rifles, they can't be picked up.
20 seconds. Making contributions. It's a good position. He's got there in time. Will he be overlooked? Awkward smoke. Nico's going to try and plant in the corner. He can surely spam him down. Yeah, denied. 8 seconds. It's huge from Yakinda. Kiyosuke 5, 4. Need to be planting on the floor. Gets it down. Just in time. Can he clutch? Didn't hit that. Needed it onto m0NESY. A reluctant shake of the head. Hand off the mouse. Molodoi accepts defeat.
Absolute buzzer beater right there.
Kiyosuke, if he'd have faffed around, if he'd have lost just a second on that retrieval, that would have been a Fury. These near misses, first the defuse, now the plant.
Everything is working for Falcons at the moment. Nico, m0NESY, and Kiyosuke. That's everything. No one's missing, everyone's contributing. And they're keeping it calm.
Wow, ta prasme.
Anubis
toks žymiai closer negu tiem pirms maps.
But 10 for Falcons. Confirmed.
But still, čia tipo Falconų piks ir tipo tom pirmo game yra žiūrėk geriau Falconas užžaidė, nors tipo nelau piks. Bet čia jau tas niek nereiškia.
This is that m0NESY
Le majonezas tai čia
The
pėdės.
fact he's ready for that second on the angle. Look at the clock.
6, 5, 4 sekundės.
Yakinda stays tucked in, doesn't swing. Have to go deep for the clear. Could be a big difference maker, but that was just a partial. Back in with the guns now. Fury getting blanked.
10-7.
Game a streak so far.
Falcons giving us a T-side tutorial. Silent, unannounced. 3-man squad running for this jiggle on Fallen, and he has fallen to the AWP of m0NESY.
Sakau žvėris. Žvėris. Oi, Molodojus nepataikė.
Able to find Tessus. Face the shot. Spotted out. That's big from Yakinda. Catches Karrigan. Confirms nothing else there. m0NESY into Molodoi. A necessary double kill from the
Okei, ištraukė raundą. Молодой, ištraukė raundą.
Whistles it past the ear. Nico staring at smoke in the face. And Yakinda secures it.
First round CT side. And the money, it's tight for Falcons. These rounds have not been easy. 1900 going into the next. They've got a decision to make.
Lečią entry padarė.
It's going to be hodgepodge. You take the eco, you get out something a little bit more into the next. It looks like they're going for the shove. And the focus on the rifles, or the firepower. Oh, okay. Kraken trying to calm things down. Well, this round will serve to do the same. 1 flash, 2 AKs, 3 pistols.
Lečiau labiau. Bus apyliks, gal netgi overtimes bus.
And it makes sense when these players are hitting so damn hard. You don't need us to say for Furia, this is a must convert. This is your chance to tie up the game. You win this, it will be an eco. This is the most important moment of the half so far.
And they're going to keep it simple. Can Furia keep it clean? Just sending Kiyosuke this precise demon on the rifle into the A site. Keiserato sidelined it.
Kiyosuke, 2 entry. Vienintelis, sakai, į rankos ir 2 entry.
Now it's the must retake.
Oh my god.
Karrigan lurks mid.
Dabar 3 kalašą jau.
Kiyosuke.
Seni, bele ką tu. Čia sakau, nesąmonė. Kurva, jeigu neprapis čia tom finalą. Nesąmonė. Sutokės eimas, karoč.
With 1 flash and be able to contact in to the A site because you have some of the sharpest pieces in the Counter-Strike world. There's no nuance here. There is bullets right between your eyes.
And he clicks quicker.
The discussion was, Furia have not played anybody of this caliber throughout their run. It's not about the strategies. It's about the firepower.
Some rounds are won with brains, others with brawn, and that is the latter there.
But these are still clear rounds. Like we've had one that's looked like it's found a little bit of chaos. 2, if you consider that Furia force by where they
turėtų uždaryti, jauč bus 2-0.
Crumble the fumble.
Ble, Inferno jauč prapis.
The Falcons to be 2 maps up.
Įsivaizduoju, kai Inferno Falconą prapis. Bet tada dusti uždarys, jauč. Aš manau. Manau, arba bus 3-0 arba 3-1. Nemanau, kad bus 3-2. Abejoju. Bent jau.
Kiyosuke absolutely dominating 5-2 in opening duels. See how many more he can find.
I feel like the double orbs deliberately to try and stop that from happening again. They called upon Molodoi to try and hold on to the A site. It's been hard to maintain their grip.
Those flames won't last forever.
Awkward. That's his vision. They delay.
And now he's under so much pressure. Got the staging area, and once they've had this room and been able to execute, they've gotten away with bloody murder.
What's the call, Karrigan? 45 seconds. Honestly, with Util on A. Blocked.
TeSeS faking the B site. Fury and Fallen will have to stay planted. Yakinda, Molodoi, and Keiserato to defend their honor.
Got the numbers in the right place. It's time for Keiserato to put some numbers on that scoreboard. They're coming towards his bomb site, and he will be in the flames, looking to stand. Can't deliver. There's one back.
Dois per flashą.
Quick from Kiyosuke.
Kiyosuke vėl double.
One back, Yakinda.
Kiyosuke triple.
In time. Yuri losing his head if he's not careful. TeSeS takes it away from him.
GG
and the bomb does once again in the nick of time go
GG
down.
snap Kiyosuke sudaužyčio. Kiyosuke 18, Majonezas 20, Niko 16.
18 and 14.
Ta prasme, sen, be šansų laimėti prieš tokį ėjimą.
The individuals on one side of the server are hitting so damn hard. This is a joy to watch right now. Mechanical brilliance.
So much of a story about Keisuke and just this prince that was promised. In the big games.
Tai įsivaizduoji, bičas, kurva, jaučiai, kad man ten 20 metų nėra jau major laimės. Su tokiu performance, to prasme. Wow. Tuos Falconus dar 5 metam kontraktą gaus dabar visi ten, blėt. O tiem babkis belia koks vidai.
Final tactical timeout called from Sid. 12 to 8, 4 rounds required.
Bet aš taip ir galvojau, tik laikio klausims, kada nei susižais. Ir laimės, ta prasme. Monesi, jo, belia konakui, ta prasme. Geriant ton kurva, Niko į ton majorą pagaliau kažkas kurva. Nu bet maladėts. Maladėts. Padarė pahūrą Vitality į paviesį. Į Piesą Spiritus į paviesį ir dabar finalį lengva turėtų pasimti Furiją. Baigtų 2 raundą iš eilės, kai jau sukė A-side šitą Veins pats nakui. Vein pukėt šitą, o. Pist. Bet ir Fury'e irgi geri. Daug duelus, ta prasme, Veins prieš Veiną. Tai kurva, juk dviejų treidį turi kažko. Dabar Veins prieš Veiną duelą jam, ta prasme. O kai jo sukės dar. Wow, majonezą laps irgi nesveiks šiandien irgi. Galvoju, jeigu majonezas pradės striktai, gal nebus tie lengvenim, bet... Hebit 20 kill pas majonki, kurva šitą. 12-8. Greičiausiai, kad bus 2-0 ir bus 3-0 turbūt.
Resembled with the CT setup. Kinder and Float not pressing forward. Case Rod and Molotov both tucked in close A. And now the pressure on Fallen and Yuri. The fight is coming, it's just a matter of when.
Dabar, kai jo sukė konektoriai, žvengčiau, jeigu dabar B-side kokius 2-3 pavėsti papės.
Kinder's actually found a decent timing to press forward close towards the doors. So Latvian's still looking to make some moves. Fallen has to hit the first shot here. That might be smoked off.
It's all about the timing. When does Carrigan go for his wide swing? Signature move. Will Fallen be able to track him? It's Keisuke that moves first, applies pressure to Yuri on E-Box. Fallen, primed and ready. Nails it onto Carrigan. But now the space is taken. Will the sight fall as well, or can Fallen hold on?
4-4.
Scuttles of smoke getting swarmed.
Eik tu nakui, Fallen dar pasiėmė. 3-2. Man rodos, GG's jau čia ir viskas.
Going through the CT side, a little bit of util.
Viskas, GG's.
It just looks certain.
Viskas.
1 kill away. This date with Destiny gets closer and closer as Furia continue to falter. A calling masterclass from Captain Carrigan. 8 rounds to close it down.
GG's, nakui. Maladėts, 2-0. Maladėts, 2-0. Gaila Fallenų, iš tikrųjų. Šiaip gaila Fallenų. Bet nežaid Fallenų komandų, ta prasme. Nežaid nei Kinderis. Molodojus Vensijam banda, Juris, kai Serato, nieko nepadar. Kinderis dar, Molodojus. Jeigu in-game lyderis top fragent, sakau, tai...
The stars quite literally aligning for the Falcons, and now just 1 map away from that major title. m0NESY continues his reign of terror. Keisuke opens up so many crucial situations.
Tai dėl to ir pokui, žinai, nes tipo... Nu, bet aišku, sakė, po šitą majorą jau viskas daugiau nebežais. Į pensį. Tai kaip ir gaila, bet Carrigan su Niko irgi ilgą nebetiems. O Niko vis dėlto major netor. Tai
control, and he loves all these new toys he's got to work with.
Pagaliau gaus ton major, kad patau
because I mean they played so many rounds on it, right? Like how much more can they do? What can they show? What can they bring that's new to the table? On the other side, Fury, you haven't seen him in a long time. You can't really prepare necessarily for how they like to play. If you were wondering about that, Carrigan has had the answer all day long. I mean, that was just another masterclass from him on the T side of Anubis.
And it
Jaučiu, nei vis tiek, kad ir tiek babkių gauna, nei vis tiek jaučiu svarbu laimėti to major.
That's just a perfect storm for Falcons.
Yeah, you mentioned the names. I mean, you have m0NESY, who once again controls the game to such a degree that you're able to get a pretty good start out of the gate, and then you also have Kyosuke stepping up in the critical moments. We saw that Hero AK at the end. The 2 entries is absolutely bonkers. And Nico, with some of the rounds he turned on their head and just playing very well. Yeah, I mean, they said it in the cast. I 100% agree. At the moment, the individuals on Furia cannot match the individuals on Falcons.
Should we just dive straight into a Nico moment from that first half?
Yeah, because the first half did get dicey, right? I mean, they had a
Pažiūrėjom, aš to Niko gal praleidau, čia to mikrofoną tvarkiau kažką.
Money's in the bin, but you know, 6 rounds in a row for Furia, and Falcons still keep going at them. Like, they stayed aggressive. Here Nico gets the trade, anticipates the position
double
of
kills.
and he doesn't fall back even in a 4v3. You know, they've struggled even in some of the man advantage situations.
Čia aš praleidau, okay, Nico play padarė.
3
kills.
And I think this is
Okay,
also
majonezas veina. Ir Nico 4 killą. Ne, praleidau to round, gal Bavalos išeis pasiimti.
And just a round like that really was a difference maker.
Yeah, it shows the mindset that he's operating with, right? That's what he's telling the rest of his team is like.
Pagaliau gal Runs nori laimėti on major.
It's not just like a crazy
push and
a crazy push. It's actually just.
Ble, bet Inferno, aš nežinau, Falconą
to
Inferno.
actually secure this round even further. He plays it smart. It nails
it. Nežaidė Inferno, ta prasme.
That's a brilliant.
Žaidė Dustą, Nukę, Miražą, Anubį. Tai Inferno, nežaidė.
It's one of those, Frey. It's a great play if it works. What is he doing?
Jaučka Inferno, pravda. Nors Fury irgi, man rodos, nežaidė Inferno.
Right, you're feeling like it's maybe slipping away a little bit. Your opponents are getting a lot of confidence, so you want to try and bring that back.
Yeah, take matters into your own hands for sure. m0NESY doing that as well in the second
13-8, nebūtų meba, 13-8.
This was just pure chaos, right? In the first gun round, and they lost all their guns in the round previous with that last second defuse, so the pressure is on because of the money. Kyosuke gets the first kill on that A split through
Kyosuke, kiek entry padarė? Kokius 5 roundus už tį saidą padarė entry.
And this is where, you know, the pressure
Ai,
is
čia
mounting
po
for
biškiu
Furia.
jo. Va čia peilą padarė. Va čia kurva peilą padarė. Kaip šitą raundą Furia prapisa, nežinau.
And after that,
čia majonezas iškločino.
that he does best, just a 1v2 clutch.
Čia majonezas
that he has after that op shot, swapping out to the AK and moving into the bomb. So you can see they think he's over at the pillar this whole time. Like until he pops up and gets that one more kill. And on the stage, you hold W. You don't shift. There's noise. It's a little bit chaotic. It's a little bit crazy. And m0NESY just is able to book him.
Yeah, I feel like Yuri actually played that pretty well, you know, but he just got outgunned in the end, and m0NESY didn't even have head armor, so one headshot would have done it.
I want to say something positive about Furia, because I actually think they did a good job in that first half, recovering from a 0-4 and going on 6 straight, and kind of negating one of the points we brought up going into that was the CT aggression from Falcons, and it punished them a couple times in those first 4 rounds. But after that, Furia just stayed back, was like, be aggressive. And we'll play the round after that. And that was a really cool adaptation for Furia. You add into that, the economy management of Falcons, they actually, they got away with a lot in that opening half.
Look at that first half, and there's a lot of like how this matchup looked like for Furia is what was happening. You know, they wouldn't lose players early on to the Falcons' aggression. They'd find the weak side, you know, they'd trade out. They would just outplay them really in a lot of that. But it's been 2 things. It's been the pistol rounds, all 4 going the way of Falcons and good starts to every single half. And then it's been the individuals so far. The Furia guys have had their moments here and there, but all 3 stars are showing up for Falcons.
Let's finish this one off then. Kyosuke with back-to-back big impact moments to end this one off as well.
Yeah, Jason pointed it out, the Hero AK round, and this is just sort of, hey, let's see if we can make something happen here. They full bot, but only 2 guns. That's a disgusting entry onto Keiserato, then one more on Yekindar, and it's round over, and he did this really in back-to-back rounds, right? Like, they're just going at it again. Gets the second guy too, and, I mean, we talked about it, like, once you put this guy in a position to succeed and you're using his strengths, like, he can be really, really good.
Yeah, Kerrigan's not going to mind running in, being the dumb guy who gets shot first. That shot that Kyosuke hits on Molodoi, we saw it in Molodoi's POV live, that was so nasty. That was so, like, he didn't have a chance to react, and we've been talking about Molodoi for like a year now as one of the fastest ops we've got, and he just had no opportunity.
And it's such a shame when, you know, you're bringing up some of these positive points for Furia, the fact that they are able to kind of semi-recover that first half, and you come on to the second and you're able to get one round on your CT side. Like, that's rough.
I think it's just, again, like the individual thing, and it's not just that, it's the consistency now across the maps and across the whole playoffs that we've seen it in. Like, we've seen these guys like kind of drift away. It's been a conversation for multiple, but here at this event, none of them are shying away from this. The attitude of NiKo to go push up and get that extra kill, all of it's there. Confidence, supreme, and these guys are not missing this opportunity on the stage.
Yeah, and I think it's also, now you're going into a map which I thought was going to be the first pick for Falcons. I think for Fury, I think Falcons thought the same. Like, everyone's been targeting their Inferno, right? It's been a struggle over towards that B bomb site on Falcons' CT side. So this is where you feel like Furia has the biggest advantage potentially out of all the maps. Like this and Nuke would be the two big ones where you point out and say like they would have to win those in this final.
Before we do dive into that third map, we've been talking a lot about the individuals, so I think it's only right that we check on in with our DHL MVP.
Who will be the DHL MVP? You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
This is major final.
Switch channel points to good use, and I don't think there's going to be any surprises at our three candidates up for grabs here in the grand finals. These are the front runners, and we kick things off, Jason, with a little bit of Modesty.
Yeah, just a little bit of Modesty. Nothing too crazy. Just been dominant, pretty much open up all the maps. The AWP's on point today. Impactful moves, movements around the map, and just reading every single situation. And he's just been so influential. Really hard at the moment for Fury to get past him. He's been causing them so much pain on their T side.
180 rating so far and plus 10 round swing. I mean, he's been lights out for his first final.
So admirable, yeah, considering it's his first time ever in a major grand final alongside Kyosuke Yanko.
A guy who talked about the vibes and what Karrigan brings. Like, he needs a good atmosphere in the team to play well, and I think you can see him just being more relaxed, right? And then not stressing out, just playing the game, sort of taking the opportunities that come his way. You can see a lot of crisp headshots from him, and also had really good impact on Anubis.
Yeah, and he just seems to be like a heat-seeking missile for Karrigan. Whenever he needs something, that's the guy. He's calling his number.
Third and final option. I have a sneaky suspicion, Yanko, you might be going with this guy. It's your boy.
Yeah, he's had a good final so far as well. We saw on that CT side some of the kills, T side as well. I mean, for now, all the Falcons players are just having their moments. They're doing what needs to be done, and it's good to see NiKo, who has been struggling in grand finals in a Falcons jersey, turn it around in Cologne.
He's getting a lot of help right now by the first two guys we just went through, which is awesome to see, because it also gives NiKo a chance to kind of relax and play his own game and not feel like he needs to do too much, which, you know, at the time his former teammates have said that's sometimes been the issue they felt with him.
He even cracked a smile, Freya.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it.
I didn't like that. He cracked it at 4-0.
Karšta, Russia, kurva sjedu prakaituoju.
We're going to be looking forward to that map 3 of Inferno in just a few moments, but not before we get a quick coach check-in courtesy of Zonic.
Danny, can I get you for a second? Can I get you for a second?
Huh?
What the start
No con Zonic
another
Papazarians.
map where you started really good, both pistol rounds. Can you talk us a little bit through what happened on Anubis?
It's the same thing that's happened the last couple of days as well. You know, we get off to a good start, and then the rest of the half we can't really find solutions. But yeah, always end up the same way. You know, have to do not a comeback this time around. I think we had a really solid game plan on T side, mostly around what we have been playing the last couple of days. So yeah.
It really feels like there is no real weakness, but if you have to step one thing up for Inferno, what would it be?
Stressful comps.
Stressful comps? Anyone in particular, or is it from everyone?
That's I don't know, a team thing that I'm not sure.
All right. With the weakness of Inferno, a lot of teams were picking it against you. Right now, you have to face it in best of 5. What needs to happen for you to kind of take this 3-0?
I have to play to win and not to lose. I have to keep making moves, keep playing our game, and yeah, not be afraid to be in the heads and make decisions.
Thank you so much for this.
Yes, Stuko and Zonic are alluding to it right there. Been a bit of a punish pick against the side of Falcons. Is there an opportunity then, Janko, for Furia to get back into this ground?
Absolutely, and their best opportunity. If they can just stay alive in this final, right, go into that extended break, reset.
Žiūrėk, YouTube'e susijęs su TikTok'u PvZ, kokią medžiagą ištraukė iš YouTube ir
parodė. The scary thing about it is you're looking at that weakness, and it's been something we always talk about with Kyosuke, but he's playing so well right now. I don't know how much of a weakness it is now. It now actually is. Like that was the map when he joined the team. We were all like, we kind of knew that he was going to struggle, but he ain't struggling today.
Nieks tų banų tiep iškart nemėta, žinai. Dažniausiai tau, jeigu kalbant apie YouTube, dažniausiai tave YouTube užblokuoja tiesiog ton video, įrašą, transliacijai, dar kažko. Bet tų banų nieks nemėta. Tavi ir buvę, pavyzdžiui, netgi aš gavau kažkada paėm tiesiog, aš klausiausi rusišką muziką greičiausiai. Aš net nesu tikras, iš tikrųjų, dėl to, bet gali būti, kad dėl to. Klausiausi rusišką muziką ir man tiesiog YouTube išjungi transliaciją, ne? Nu, plius minus YouTube tiek beveik. TikTok'į. Pohui šitą sėdu, aš gerų kanalo, ne, dar kažko, čia paėbat. Copyrightą TikTok'į gausi, bet tai gausi dažniausiai irgi tik restriktą. Nebent jau tu ten labą kažkokį sensitive contentą rodysi copyrightinį. Tai tada gausi ten dainą, ten ar keliom dainom baną, bet nieks tau neįpis perma baną, žinote, prasme. Tai vo. Aš esu gavęs daugiausia valandą laiką baną. Tai žinai. Ne, tik tokius streamers gauna už kopį dėl video, kurį sukūriau, kai leidžia per laimą. 10 min dovans užblokuoju. Tai reiškia, kad tam tavo... Įmesk į Messenger man to video, aš tau pasakysiu, kad aš įsivaizduoju dėl ko.
Featuring special guests.
Alex, what the hell is happening?
And of course, the team you know and love.
Is this really necessary? There it is! 100,000!
Bet mano spėjams būt, kad reiškia, tame tavo video sukurtame, ne? Kažkas yra, kas tik tavo nepatinka.
The all-new season premieres February.
Ne, tu tai Discord'ai mes, kai Discord'ą negalimės. Sipišė, ai, na, aš ten nesisintinės, tai teik to. Ilgas. Ai, tai pizdusu. Bet greičiausiai, sakau, tada tam video yra kažkas, kas yra copyrightinį. Nors tu ir kūrė su dirbtiniu intelekto, ne? Bet reiškia, yra vis tiek kažkon, nu, tipo, dirbtinis intelektas paėm kažkokį copyrightinį medžiagą iš interneto, ne? Ir dėl to jūs greičiausiai gauna. Plius gal ir per ilgs, irgi variantas, aš nežinau dėl tų ilgų video klipų. TikTok'o, žinot, nelaba tokiai dalyką patį. Tai čia irgi gali būti antras variantas. Bet čia tiečiau į antrą vietą, ta prasme. Daug iš YouTube trauktų, tai reiškia kas yra copyrights. Viskas. Jeigu tu ten paėmė iš kažkokį kietą youtuberiaus, ar kažkokį dainos fragmentą, ar kažkokį videoklipą fragmentą, ar ten veidą kokį aktoriaus, ar kažko labai daug ir niuansų, ta prasme. Ir tu gali gauti netgi už fragmentą tiesiog ton restriction. Nes tu čia tipo dabar algoritmas anon tiesiog blokuojant šna, tai va.
No best of 3, free skip to semis. This is single elimination. He wouldn't push, would he? It's hard, bro. Well, I ain't fucking doing it. Then get the Twitter backlash.
Don't you worry, boys.
Supratau, Diego. Diego, iki šiandien neįsitiesit, ble.
Find as many survivors as you can.
Ne, pohui. Prikolinsa. Prikolinų. Nereik, ne?
Remember what Papito said. Biceps always with you.
Biceps is always with you.
Fuck.
Aim for the head. Aim for the head. What are you aiming at? Oh!
Sorry, old habits.
Why are players such lazy?
Yo. I think we got something. Receiving?
Oh, look, bro. The PGL broadcast is still up.
Now let me tell you a little story about my weight loss journey.
10 long years since Fallen was in a major final. A final played in the Lanxess, no less. Does it really end like this? Out with a whimper. Karrigan and Nico reunited, and they have unfinished business. Looking to do it not just in style, but by making a statement. On the most stacked side of the bracket, they slayed the dragon, deprived Vitality, their legacy, and now just one map away. Lanxess, I want to hear you!
Let's fucking go! Ai, tai man, prieki YouTube, čia vien pats tam tikro YouTube apie 10 žmonių ir čia vien pats sės.
At the end of this map, it could be theirs. It could be the Falcons.
Vyksta vakar buvau. Čiut ne 100 žmonių, per apie 2 žinojom. Šiandien 10. Blėka, aš nesuprantu tų algoritmų, ta prasme. Pizda, nahai. Keista. Atrodo,
tai kaip tavi paliksi tik tokia.
Ai, popiu. Aš iš vis galvoju palikti tik tą YouTube, žinai. Nes tas TikToks kažkoks man. Nežinau, kažkoks man.
Buvo pasijungus.
Jo, vakar. Kurva, 60-70 TikTok'į buvo ir 20-30 YouTube'e buvo. Kaip žiūrėjau, kaip nurodė tos sensą, kaip žiūrėjau. Nu, tipo. Jo. Bet sakau, keista, vakar tiek daug šiandien, karočių. Bet šiandien mačiau, sakau, daug aistis ten stream'en, ten kiti.
Tai normaliai.
Ten kiti gal dėl to, žinai. Aš čia trečiaplanis streameris, kaip esu, žinai, tai tie ir gauna. Oi! Sakiau, ir perno neįims.
Nico's here. Yakinda's head popped. More where that came from Nico, and there's USP. Molodoy jiggled out. Smoke on the cross. Fallen, Molodoy up against Nico. Flash connects. Forced and tucked behind the new box. Doesn't hit that headshot. And it's Molodoy that does.
Nu, jeigu Nico būtų dar viena čiupis, būtų čia gal kažkas ir buvę.
I think that's the security, the insurance policy, the way that this one can't go wrong. Smoke scuttled in. Questions asked. Karrigan searches.
He's going to find absolutely nothing. You got Molodoy. Flash there. Spotted and flanked from K-Serato. He wants to make sure he gets it. Doesn't want to lose it in the smoke. That's clean from Furia. They found their pistol. But it mattered the most.
Inferno has been a target of pick. Yanko saying he's surprised not to see this one first. And well, Falcons, once upon a time, this was the weak point. Here's Suke. Feeling like a man on the moon having to play Inferno. But now he's got some comfort, and in this final, Kisuke and m0NESY are not missing a beat. Conversion. Integral. It's the force back in. Another heavy B lean from the defense. Raja nades. Top banana to apply pressure. Balls and boiler control being taken early. They're being diligent. They're not overstepping the mark. A block smoke top mid.
Kurva, Ispana 4-0 Slime.
The
The Brazilians will secure some map territory early. Marcy has that Deagle, and if you miss Mirage, you missed a Scorcher.
Kontras Maybox išdarinėjo vėl.
Exchange of util top banana, Amoli in a smoke. Sticking to the stack. Fallen starting to hedge back. Here's Carrigan. In his brain, Yakinda looking to search forward. Fade of the smoke.
That's a lot of answers. You've seen way too much. How does Carrigan move his troops now?
40 seconds rotation on. TeSeS will get there in time.
It's a race.
KyuSuke making the move as well. Monacy in the sight, 34. Here's the steps, util landing.
They got the bodies here, KyuSuke. Oh, we nearly found two there. Molodoi, a necessary trade. 25 and counting. TeSeS joins Monacy on the side.
Sakyk, kad pačiaukins dabar Fury on teko.
You've got to get a move on. KScerato taking his time. His back turned, a bullet found onto the Kev. There's Molodoi with more impact.
Oi.
Humbled.
Oi.
TeSeS 5-7. TeSeS, has he done enough? Is KScerato in the flash? He's got a plan. They're going to run at him. He's in so much trouble. Nico and Carrigan are running at him side by side on Inferno.
Ah.
This one counts.
Nice! Pačiaukina.
Major problems with Furia. They get the pistol, they can't find the conversion, and this is clunky.
TeSeS. 2 on the 5-7, heroic.
Ne, čia nesveika,
in
čia
that
pisti
Falcons
galvą,
jersey.
pisti galvą.
Determination on Nico's face. This man's not getting ahead of himself.
Short-lived success for Furia.
Lost my back in. Plant goes a long way. They need to start bringing some pace. We can't have that slow crawl, that tempered play. Feels like they're not allowing their players to get into the game. That was their key to success against Aurora. They put him in a vacuum. They let the pressure melt the mental. Well, Falcons, they'll play late, they'll play early. Give them heads up Counter-Strike and they're ready to go.
They'll shoot hard.
Kas čia bus 3-0 iš tikrųjų, nejaugi 3-0 bus.
KyuSuke has one more where that came from. He's not finding the mark.
Oh, it couldn't be better. Straight through the smoke. Removes Yakinda.
Forms the rotation. Nico
Atėjo į smoke pašaudino šoja vien. Normaliai, karo.
Jiggle on the incendiary, spotted a lot, and they might go through that. Do they dare? Kept at bay by the flame. One dip through. KyuSuke relays the information, and it's Nico that's trying to track him through the ruins. It's awkward for the T side. One back from Molodoi, but he's not going to be able to find anything else.
KyuSuke vėl.
From KyuSuke.
Žvėris KyuSuke.
Stops this force in its tracks. He's going to take all 4.
Žvėris KyuSuke.
There's never been a major final with history this rich. If this keeps up, this is not
Man atrodo, pirms major finals KyuSuke ir iš karto finą karoč gaus.
Has to be the eco now. What a great way to start off the round, just to sort of spam through the smoke. Takes down his counterpart on the other side. It's desperation at best.
Carrigan bringing out his best.
A technical timeout.
Is Nico is today the day?
That is the question.
A mixed response.
I feel like we have an arena divided. Surely every fan of Counter-Strike that's been watching over the years has seen both sides. The story on one, the dedication of those Furia loyalists. KScerato, Yuri, 8 years in those jerseys. The professor announces retirement and they go on a run in the Lanxess Arena where he found his major trophy in 2016. On the other, Carrigan and Nico reunite to finish what they started so long ago. Surrounded by weapons. KyuSuke, Monacy, TeSeS,
Kas ši, blėt, per techninį pertraukį?
Are you cheering for Falcons? Lexus, what about Furia? An arena divided, and we get back into this major grand final.
Ką priek tenkyti dar nelė areną?
Stay tempered. Otto in with a dig.
Should just be a casual third.
And this level of investment, it's tough to see them getting anything going. Because wouldn't have to overstep the mark and offer up the head. Got full banana control, easy as you like. Nico, the juggler, escorts the U2. TeSeS keeps second mid. Making a fast move, and Furia know they have nothing to really offer in this one. Fallen does have a smoke. I'd love to get a plant. Falcons 4 strong on A. Carrigan just jump spotting. So we'll not see this man to fight. He'll just walk them off with the nades. 6 major final. Counter-Strike's greatest showman. You know how many have gotten away. But looking at home right now. No one calls better in uncertain times.
Carrigan's done it. He's going to get run down, but he'll stand, and deliver. 3 out of Carrigan might lead to a plan unless Kyosuke has other plans. Fallen, just a Glock and a headshot. Denied by Nico.
Guns out. No warp on either side. He's definitely got the cash, but there's no need. 3-man B start. Nico sets it up. And through.
What's damage?
Gonna have Kyosuke uncomfortable, fragile.
Kyosuke's 8 gyvybės.
A little bit of chip damage back onto Yakinda. This is going to be a mainstay on this first half of play. How consistently can Falcons maintain their banana control?
Rerouted Kyosuke, he's likely just going to hide on A, maybe in pit. So Nico and Carrigan will both try and fill that void, and then we'll get to see the in-game leaders' read of the play. Working on the banana control now. There's a molly up to the mouth. Plenty of response to slow it down, but in no rush. Surprise, surprise, Furia. That's a deep one in the pocket. He freed up on the rotation.
Furia biškai tokiai pasimetę, atrodo, nežino ką daryti.
Now selling long. 40 seconds. Serato takes top mid control, but it will be the B play.
He's blocking each other in the smoke. Nico just going to pull the trigger with a white screen. A trade from Yakinda, but Carrigan, is he overlooked? Will they find him in the chaos? Carrigan! Oh, he goes down! 2-on-2. TeSeS and Kyosuke were a mile away. You get time to set up your post plant. Yuri and Serato. Both fangs.
No U2 to displace them. This one's going to be tough.
Either side of the site.
Nobody picking, nobody giving Kyosuke a chance to rip off their head.
Slepas įsidėjo Kyosuke.
These fangs into a deadly point. Serato removing Kyosuke. Finishes what Yakinda started. TeSeS brought down. They convert a must-win round.
3-2.
Couldn't do it versus the Force, but they've done it. The full rifle's out for either side, but there's plenty of cash to splash for Falcons. The full buyback in, and Modesty will get his AWP. This is crazy. Yakinda must have known something was up there, but that is an insane shot for the rotation player. Yuri, you take down the boss, sure, but you better make sure you convert this round, and they do.
Bля, ten ir savo nušovė.
Orb starting B. Boosted up. Fumbled it.
Fumble, clunky. Does it cost them? Oh, m0NESY unable to provide the flick. Takes heavy flak damage. As will Karrigan from the HE.
Quickly grouping. There was a lot of movement after the Orb notified. The nades land. KeeSeekay here, half wall.
Karrigan putting a lot of trust into KeeSeekay here. Head to head with the Yakinda. Molodoi to provide the trade. On the smoke walk, he nails it. Removes the head. No trade provided by Molodoi on the Kalash. And here's the support. Trying to bail KeeSeekay out. Instead, they both go down.
Nesudė gyvena gyvybė.
Just in time and just by the skin of his teeth. 1 HP on Yuri. He gets the frag necessary. And they breach the B-bomb site.
That was tough. That was touch and go. That molly landing, the choice is fall back or flush forward, and they take the fight. Keeping KeeSeekay to 1. Looking to hold on to their guns.
Vėjai, blevė, žiūrėk, majonezas nepašaudo Inferno, 0-3 tik kol kas. 0-3.
Have no reason to leave that site. You understand what would be retained. You noted the Orb, m0NESY fired a shot. Another good idea. Everyone else is fully equipped with how the rounds have unfolded so far. Starting to see a little bit of fire on the faces of Furia. TeSeS to do damage. But everybody stays alive. Find ourselves tied up.
Nu jo, Falconą gal nei to Inferno nelabai žai, iš tikrųjų. Aš taip įsivaizduoju. Bet čia per plauką.
But Molodoi just takes the fight. He's standing in a Yuri there to contribute. So they take the eco behind the saves. This is still a very tough round to win for Furia. You know that the Orb's in play. Obviously, ushers TeSeS forward. So all the rifles starting on the A side.
KaseRato dumps his util. Look at Yakinda's pace on this. He's going to be ahead. It's perfect. But the frag from TeSeS comes through onto KaseRato's luck. NiKo's on his way. KeeSeekay pushing smokes. Karrigan unable to provide. The spam from NiKo. Significant damage.
Oh! Karrigan 3!
The head honcho, the head hunter. And now he's fallen to try and rectify. To save Furia. How's he done that? In the chaos, Karrigan thrives.
Coffin smoke fading.
Čia toks pjausmas, kad aš kaip bėgu, belę ką apšaudau, belę kur šaudau ir per netyčnų šaudau, tai tiep Karrigan atrodo Elgas.
Does he really have this? You'd have to bait the Orb shot. m0NESY so ready. Surely not. And m0NESY will steal it away. Karrigan's done him dirty there. Absolutely monstrous. Putting the carry in Karrigan.
Aš noriu pakartojim pamatyti tų 3 kill USPO.
At a loss for words to describe the insanity of that moment. That is both USPs defending the site. The 3 saved rifles all start on A.
God flash.
They chip away with the spam. They're slowly being pested, and then he just unloads the USP. A spray and pray. But he's got to click every single one of those. Setting his team up for success in the most unlikely of fashion. The Hail Mary to bring in one of the best to ever do it mid-season. A last attempt. Their eyes are on Singapore. Well, their hearts are set on Cologne. And if that doesn't shake your Furia, I don't know what will.
Those 3 frags.
Žiūrėk, kur apsauginių keik saugo, tauri, kurva to. Koks durnėlis, Allah, kad par nepribėgtų, blėt.
Can they respond? Can they hold on?
Some damage dealt to Yakinda. He wants to make a play here, but KeeSeekay beats him to it. Charges down Banana, trade from Molodoi. That's Karrigan again. He's got the help of NiKo. Fallen trying to chase him. Trying to put some bullets down range.
Blemba, čia toks agresyvus buvo.
He's got the bomb, he can't just charge this. Oh.
Standoff, yeah. Hectic. TeSeS flirting with aggression. KSCERATO was ready to receive.
Jeigu Inferno uždarys Falconą.
Parduodu ką turnyro taurę.
Nu, grina.
NiKo next for Furia if they can't pull off this 4v3. Also 6 rounds for Falcons. There's a huge CT half. NiKo searching, they don't stop moving.
So determined. Constantly making their move. Fallen. Oh, hang on, wait a second. But Yuri being spotted out in the apartments. And oh, if you can keep Monacy's attention, never mind. You can take him, relieve him, deprive him of life. But now they've got to make a move. NiKo's frag has surely won them this round.
20
seconds.
Bomba pamet.
Didn't know NiKo would slip the net, and now he's doing it again. Dips down, wrap around. 18, now 15. Time flying. You've got to run. You've got to run, but you've got to hide. NiKo takes another. Just a fight. It's just a fight. Head to head with KSCERATO. That's NiKo magic. He wants this trophy. He is chasing it. He is chasing you.
Match of absolutely insane rounds. He couldn't quite believe it himself. But calms himself and brings the team back in line.
What a round!
Oh, the boot was spotted. The boot was spotted.
Good point.
KSCERATO didn't notice. An opportunity for a freebie in the smoke, and this is how the round finishes.
He just has to fight. Backs his aim as he always has.
Here's that eco. And they're just having a good old time out there.
Bля, smagiai žaidė, ne dėl matau.
Flash mid. And on the arch side, TeSeS blocks Abs. They're playing ahead. TeSeS looking away. He's about to be bombarded from behind. TeSeS transfers in, and oh yes, 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 TeSeS.
Spėja atsisukti. Čiut nebuvo bėdų.
Against the eco, but he delivers what needs to be done. 6 rounds, the CT Hall.
Gera, 6 raundą. Užspyra jau, normaliai.
And Furia not able to capitalize on their advantages. Another buy. But it's battered. It's 3 Galils. It's 2 AKs.
6-3.
Playing from behind.
Bля, jeigu 8-4 uždarys, tai čia ripjauč.
This task too tall.
Nu, nėra visai ką po boliukus. 6-3 nėra ką po boliukus. Bet nežaid gera Furia. Aš sakiau vakar jau. Aš jau mačiau, ką Falconą žaidė prieš Vitality. Ką vakar su Spiritas žaidė, tai čia nim laimėti Furiją prieš Falconus.
Damage done to both KyoSuke and Karrigan.
Be šansų.
But either way it counts, but it's unconfirmed.
Be šansų.
If you hit your mark. Long smoke, but a mid one. Dons at the same time, they are reading your mark.
Visi sau kūruose Nikaulą atrat.
Karrigan on a quick rotation through Speedway. Suke respects the fate of the smoke, backs off, and will play his life. 4 smokes, make it 3. As Util juggled. Limited Util for the finish. Well, Falcons are sitting pretty. Karrigan. Let's rotate back towards B in time, and that's where this will be the final blow. 35 seconds.
Oh, what?
Another one.
Končia, NiKo padarė.
Away, NiKo finds the opening. KyoSuke trades his fallen captain. There's more from KyoSuke. He can dip back. Gives him a little bit of room.
Here comes the flash.
Here comes the flash. It is KyoSuke with the headshots. Can't transfer.
Bля, galvojau, du paims.
Completely disconnected. How is Fallen? Fallen's a dead man. Fallen's a dead again through the smoke.
NiKo, du per smoką nušovė.
Wants NiKo to win this one.
Du per smoką.
What? That's the sound of an emergency for Furia.
That's a moment. Starting to feel like a non-contest. 13-8, we find ourselves at 7-3. Sid, second tactical timeout, has to be the partial behind the AK. The loss bonus, that's maxed out for the final round of play, sure. You're going to defend your major hopes and dreams going in the second half. You'd love to snatch this and the next.
Just a sixth sense.
Premonitions are perfect. Right now, this is looking like a well-oiled machine, not missing a beat. Our Falcons. They can't be stopped, they can't be stalled. That bomb goes down, that'll be the difference between full buy or not.
Bля, 7-3, tai neduodu pinigų.
They need to find some punch.
Čia jau pizda bus, čia nebus 9-3. Jeigu 9-3 pirmą pusę baigs, tai čia jau užsibaigs Inferno turbūt. Labai sunku iš 9-3 rezultatų būt comebackint. Kai žinai, man po to irgi nueit pavaryt, kad profau tiesiog porą game ar ne. Ar ėtų kompą iš vis šitą. Padės, blin, galėti lovą kur.
Default set up right now, two on the long side. Tessus to anchor down, two over towards B. Playing this one by the book.
The smokes there, pim. Kol nukrėt čia nam tos smokes.
Full set piece. Gotta be perfect.
Honestly, with the AWP in the side, this is perfect for an AWPer of his caliber.
Better position. Molly will make life difficult for TeSeS. m0NESY through the flash, through the flame. It's going to be back and forth. One onto KSCERATO. Hang on a second. NiKo with the double on the transfer, but m0NESY down.
Blėt, NiKo, kurva, geras
pavadė. Something to celebrate, and it's just the plant, not the round. Karrigan and KiyoSuke are on their way.
They're so quick on this.
Stolen the AWP of m0NESY, and he puts it to good use, but there's Karrigan! Denies! Puts on a show! Takes a bow as Falcons, ripping the heart out of Furia's chest.
Okay, GG's, nahui, čia tikrai jau GG's. Net nebėr šans, kad čia Fury laimėtų kažkam.
You're not even going to get a chance to breathe there. You can see the X-ray in the distance, both of them just charging down Banana. And when stalled out while everyone's blind, by the time they establish sight clear, the bomb gets planted, and the two of them are already channeling up short. There is no way they are ready for the quickness of that rotation. This is 8-3. This is the CT side, and this once was a Falconers' weak point.
Not today, it isn't.
Važiuok, kol ir geri ora.
Every single member.
Po to nebebus gerų orų.
Karrigan top of the tables with KiyoSuke and NiKo.
This is tough to break. You need a flash. You need a something for KSCERATO to make the move.
Oh, what a nade. Some heavy damage. Akinda, though, he lined up two. Karrigan stood for one, and it's actually from the grave. KiyoSuke's nade. KSCERATO finding
Okay, 8-4. Glad. 8-4.
KSCERATO being tracked by m0NESY. He's beneath you. KSCERATO at least gives Furia something. Just four to work with, or is it Falcons in 3?
Da, vis vasar prišaiks, kad tos vasaras pažiūrėk 2 dienas turėjo dar. O jau vis mėnau praei kalendorinis. Tai jeigu ir Liepas mėnau toks bus, tai čia realiai tos vasaras ir nebus tau, pado. Taip, kad naudokitės progą, kol jį geri orą dar. Nes čia, žinai... Nors dabar, ką pažiūrėjau per longą, tai ir apsiniauki čia žiūrų Klaipėdo. Šarūns ten sakė, pasano normaliai nuliai, dabar žiūriu Klaipėdo šitą irgi. Prieš pradedant CS žiūrėti, buvo kurva saulė šveiti karštą, čia prakaits bėgo, o dabar jau šitą apsiniaukį, Vėjuks pakilo ir jau nebėr taip šelta, ble.
Dabar jau saulė ir tvanku nesveikai.
O pas mus kaip štik apsiniaukė ir Vėjuks pakilo ir atviesi, paprasi. Supra. Prigos. Pasakyt, penktadienį Games Falconų. Penktadieniaus Games Falconų su Spiritas, tas Vitality ir vakar Falconų su Spiritas žymiai įdomiau žiūrėjus. Šiandien net finals, bet net nėra tiep įdomiai žiūrėti, kaip vakar ar užvakar, kad buvo autobras. Vėjų 0, matau medį per langą, labai. Nevykas, nu jo. Jums gerai lietaus palis ant nakties atvies, tai normaliai miegot gal, nu, blemba, tikiuosi, kad išpčiau, kaip žinau. Nesupykčiau, ta prasme. Vėl čia tus pjūklus paleid.
Kad pasikurtum tie pjūklai.
Kad pasikurtum tie pjūklai.
Stewie's on his own, but look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds of blood upon! Let's try to build pyramids, but there's no more play! Stewie's won the round, we're going to overtime! You're 8-4 up. 2 maps up in the best of 5 grand final. Hello, Cologne!
Hello, Cologne!
Imagine that. Given 2 minutes in front of 15,000 fans. Hundreds of thousands around the globe watching for your mind to wander. It's so close now. Falcons was a roster assembled for one thing. And that thing is trophies.
Pas draugą netoli Kauno oro uosto Kailučio skalę apie 3H tai ledukų iki dabar sakė yra.
Draugą netoli Kauno oro uosto tai Krušo skalę apie 3H tai ledukų iki dabar sakė, o bliat. Prikos.
Pistols mean nothing without the conversions. 5 from 6 isn't bad.
Oh my god, Nico nearly found something there. The nade might finish it off. Fallen, watch your head. Peeks on in. Now he's dead. Monacy makes it so. They're pressuring him.
Na, žiūrėk. O Jėzau, pistolet, jeigu uždarys, tai čia.
Applying the pressure, running at him. Keiserato on the fullback, taps ahead, removes TSS into the 3-on-3.
3 prieš 3.
3
prieš 3, bet 2 low. Čia irgi 2 low. Eina gyvybė, Molodojo.
Practically a certainty. They're walking on in. That sinking feeling in their stomach. They feel this round is already lost. Can anybody save them? Monacy gets run down, but there's Nico to support. Hang on a second. It's just
Nėra laika!
no HP. Someone has to hold. It's Molodoy.
Nėra laika! Netur defuse! GG's, nахуй.
And they both go down with the bomb. That signifies this one's done. Fury are out of their depths.
Nu, nahуй. Čia taip žiauriai, krušos tipo gal.
Falcons are soaring high. This is hard to deny right now. It's clunky, it's clumsy, they're blocking each other, they're getting each other's way, they're losing track at the time.
Gera, pistolets paėm.
For their honor. That's 5 out of 6 in the pistol department. That's one way to make this a quick day at the office.
To many fans, they consider it long overdue.
He's put up resistance in patches, but feels like he's been left high and dry. The clutch factor of Furia, no more. Dragon spots the smoke. Mouth maneuvers into the mid-rounds. In the darkness on the A site. How can he sight Moto? They have no intel. They're hoping and praying. It's not this B finish.
You can get some answers. Wow, anticipates the flash. Will catch Carrigan with his back turn. Didn't finish it off, even anticipate another one. Crazy from Carrigan. And in the meantime, up short. Yuri, you've got to get some in here. Does so, dips into the apartment smoke. Still there's Casey. They crushed them.
Sukrita.
These successes, they felt short-lived. It's hard to get excited for Furia. That's a big round, sure. Both teams who have won the pistol lost the force in map number 3 of this series, but Furia really need to get going. They can't allow Falcons to get up to double digits. They know they're going to be force buying in here. This is their best opportunity again. Every single one of these maps, it just feels like they are playing from behind.
Devin Pink.
Obviously, he's been quiet on map number 3.
Jo, majonezas, trečia map tai tylė tikra. 4 kilo, 8 mirts. Nieko gero iš majonezas trečia map.
Three-quarter smoke, well placed with the defense. Caserato's got a choice.
Ei, būtų kibęs iš dyglo toks. Būtų beleką čia.
Push down, all the way.
He's all the way in there, Grill. Goes off the flash, right next to each other. Fallen does overcome. He finds two, a second into the smoke. Catches Carrigan. Triple out of Fallen, what was that? Bomb loose, Kiyosuke going to be tasked with retrieving that, but the damage is done.
The round should be won. Divide and conquer right now. TeSeS finds nothing up brackets, 30 seconds.
How often do you see Fallen going for plays like that? He knows it's demanded of him.
Kinder's on the site on his own right now. There is a molly in play. Kiyosuke could use that towards Coffins. It's going to be backside. Yuri's rotating over, no smoke. They should be able to deal with this.
Yuri should be good for one on that cross. Yukinda draws their attention in the open. There's Yuri.
Okay, 9-6.
Both the captains, both the in-game leaders with some miraculous moments. Carrigan's with the USP still trumps this on the MAC-10. Fallen knows he got away with murder. Cops the team flash here. Fully blind, jumps down, pivoting around, deals with Nico, and then just unloading. Somehow finding 2 more frags through the smoke. And now they're down to an eco. This will become a 2-round game. There is not a lick of investment. No util, no deagle. Just the Glocks. And you have to keep this one near spotless. Nothing else is acceptable, Furia. combo setup. Provides Yakinda the opener. Again, another passive setup over towards A. We'll see how long they want to operate like this when the guns are in the hands of both teams. You need to play a little bit more assertively. Against the lighter buys, against the ecos, this is by the book. I want to give them an opportunity, and Furia have been playing cagey.
Пробегал на голову, подай.
Drive-by on the head, which softens him up for Nico on that short side. Molodoi and Yuri, you got this, right? You've got this. Yes, indeed.
Devin Septin.
Molodoi will scavenge back that M4, so he
Devin
upgrades
fucking
Anafanis, and he
Septin.
will bring in his AWP. Again, he has been putting up
Nu
a
kon,
fight.
daba
He's 18 and 10.
prasidėt pats games. Daba
A
prasidėt
couple of
pats
eeks there
games.
added to the list.
Nes daba bus
As
gun
far as
rounds.
his team's concerned, he's felt like a decently consistent presence. They bought
Šiaip
enough
labai
time
svarbus dabar.
for the others to. Yakinda's just been knifed there.
Oh, come on. Hamstrung by his own and now left on just 16 after the opening salvo.
Forced errors are one thing, unforced is another. More signs of shakiness on display.
How can you stop the adrenaline coursing through your
flick here.
veins? And he's not going to hit it. Tessa's jiggle bait.
Bля, kokia reakcija.
Two on the site.
Inhuman reakcija
Serrano
atrodo
right now
dabar.
is 10 to the beat with Fallen. They're about to be erupted on. Yuri and Molodoi to defend.
It's another test. Oh, or not, perhaps.
Fallen's in front of the half wall.
He doesn't remember setting a test, does the professor? He knows what's coming. The bait. Do they fall for it? Yes, they do. They're clearing the wrong corners. Only the one. A necessary trade from Kiyosuke avenges Nico. Blocked on B. 47 and counting.
Running up the smokes for the execute.
Oh, it's all on Keserato and Yakinda's flash.
He's got two here.
Has to be perfect. Could get booked by the util, could get bopped by Kiyosuke. There's so many ways this can go wrong. He's been heard.
He dropped off.
They know where he is. Flash in. There's another one where that came from. It's going to have to be perfect. Does nothing. Keserato needs help. Back in the side, 5 HP.
O Jėzau, o Jėzau, kaip sugriuvo.
Kiyosuke.
O Jėzau, kaip sugriuvo Furia.
Double digits calls.
Oi, koks gražus executes. Wow. 10-7. Man rodos, šį baigsiam. Aš turiu didelį tikimybę, kad šį baigsiam. Turiu tuo ignojaut. Jau daužo mausus.
Molodoi will be able to retain the AWP. Keeps Karrigan at arm's length and darts away. Plenty of money for the buys and those saves. Give them something to fall back on in worst case scenario, but it cannot be consecutive rounds. Third and final tactical timeout from Sid. Furia are on the ropes.
Suplūdęs tas Kiyosuke. Seniai Kiyosuke dar tik pradeda savo karjerą, tai čia pizda.
Become mandatory if they cannot hold on to their sights.
Kiyosuke dar tik pradeda savo karjerą.
That'll be the first factor that needs to change.
Nu, turiu nuojaut, kad Niko pagaliau gaus savo majorą. Pagaliau savo išsvajotą majorą.
Oli calm, HE up. Karrigan with the flashes. In case of emergency.
Nothing off the jump spot.
Only a view to either way. Something to run thin for Falcons. And
A little bit of a connection.
Ble, Inferno, Monezis вообще Inferno nežaidė. Ta prasme, visišką nulis impaktą iš Moneziaus. Tai va čia tas ir keista. Jeigu čia Monezis performintų, tai čia pizės senenim vieni vartą būtų. Monezis nieko nepadarė, 4 kilą pas Monezis. Kur pirmus 2 gėjimus virš 20 turėjai.
It's well-timed block smoke, but it might not stop the full commit.
Keista sausį ton raugijim, ką kelia,
It is as though it has rerouted them.
It's going to force them through Boiler to short. There's still time to fall back to B, but they are to continue with this A play.
It's Yuri Keisarata with Molodoi. The Kazakh draws blood. Takes down Kiyosuke, strong with the sniper, 19 frags and counting. Molodoi wants this. Pressure on the short side now. Carrigan, entry pathing, overlooks the corner. Yuri profits. There's a lot of info for Keisarato. Nico goes swinging down to the... Oh, both of them!
Bля, čia ką ištaškė.
Molodoi partners up with Keisarato and keeps the dream alive for Furia.
Okay, Carrigan looking a little bit agitated there. We saw a similar scene on Anubis. It didn't cost them. He takes the timeout. Stiko had an opportunity to talk to Zonic between maps. Brought up chaotic comms. This is the moment where you have to stay calm.
Bля, gerą timeout pakolin, nugesinti.
3 rounds of Counter-Strike can either be over in an instant,
Papkių yra.
or the comeback can be on.
Question
Bet
is,
rezultats labai artims, tai dar comebacką gali padaryti.
do you stay calm? The stakes don't get higher than this.
Already seen these weapons
Nu, bet čia
unleashed.
nepasisekė, 3 žmonių steka į šoką.
As the Furia family cross their fingers and toes. This will be the end of the Falcons' money.
Oh, Kiyosuke shatters Molodoi.
Seni tas Kiyosuke
A quick
nesveiks.
headshot. Fallen playing a dangerous game on that half wall will not re-peak. They have to do it without their superstar sniper. Or the scoreboard will read 11.
Oi,
and the
kokį
money will not be
granatą!
broken.
20
Fallen and Yakinda
gyvybių.
partnered up on the side. They are accelerating. Carrigan wants to go. He threatens it with a Tech 9 bullet and a block smoke forced.
O, vaikinė.
Keisarado.
Realiai,
Three strong on B, and he's picked up the AWP. That is not a good
tai
sign.
tas tai kuo jis šuoj su to vabo, bet tas išpykė nuntą vapo midą ir gavo, nu, įpisa į galvą nam.
Right now, we
Tai
need to
čia
see Mr.
crazy,
Anka.
nahui. Nu, tas savas biškis žiūrėjai, net jam kur, nu, nesitikėjai jums to. Maladiečių supjojo į grybų.
2 smokes for the B execute. 1 for Coffins, 1 for CT.
A, jie vapą paėmė, kai
All in
Sarato
first orange is
vapą paėmė.
extremely low.
Harrigan knows the orb's been retrieved. Kiyosuke on his entry pathing.
Ko tas Kiyosuke daro?
Tessa's gone. Kiyosuke needs to find him. Trapped on the box is Fallen.
Pata, Kiyosuke dar vieną šuoj.
Keisaratu the same on the orb.
Dar vieną nušuovė Kiyosuke! Triple killą!
Again, and it's Kiyosuke with
What
three.
the fuck, ko tas vaks išdarinė? Seni, belia ką, ta prasme.
Yuri's giving it a go. Yuri's giving it a look.
He fancies himself a clash. The Falcons fancy themselves at 11th.
Dipped his toe in the water. Didn't like what he
Triple
saw.
killą.
You all know what that means.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 11-8. 2 raundą. 2 raundą. 2 raundą. Iki Major. Win. 2 raundą. O, net tiek, galvo bus bent 3 lanes, bet čia bus 3-0, net nesitikėjau. Bet čia Kiyosuke su Monesiu ištraskina. Čia, pist, vo. Eik, nafi čia, tuokį žiaurų.
Nothing to calm there. I took my chance.
Čia per flashą.
And I had
Full
none.
blind, pist čia killa.
Kiyosuke ready for absolutely everything. His devastation on the faces.
Ragas čia.
Just 2 more rounds. They can buy in, they can give it a good go, but it might be 3 straight 13-8s.
That one leaves a mark. The HE finds 2 of them. They want the opening incision. They cannot operate on the back foot once more. Thin the herd. Nico once more has found the opening.
Entry.
Yakinda sidelined.
Pėzi Latvis, kurva, 6 kilo 17 mirčių Latvis.
6 frags, 17 deaths.
Šūda mal Latvis belė ką. Belė ką šūda mal. Blėda, keliauja. Bet šiaip sakau, aš žiūrėjau prieš kon žaidį Furiją, kad patektų į finalą ir prieš kon žaidį Falconą. Net nėra ko lyginti, kur, o jis tą naku iš tą. Ragas. Ragas 12-8. Ne, šitą meptą įmonės, bet ir neveik. Ir kai jo sukia, Niko vo šauda. Karigans netgi šauda. Tu mepus atšaudi, monėsis. Šiaip realiai ir už avapą nelaba žaidė. 4 kilą monėzio da čia. 4 kilą. 4 kilą. Turėjo ko tik 2 mepus po virš 20 kilų. Dabar 3 mepą žaidė 4 kilą. Bet gera, kad komanda kėrėm, ta prasme. Kad kiti dabar žaidė. Šiaip tiesės gan leva žaidė, bet gal ruolį tokį, negaliu niek sakyti, nes gal tą ruolį tokį nuo hujovo. Einu, treidų tokių ir panašiai ant ten. Bet Kiyosuke už 3 svarb, ble, jo Kiyosuke important entry. Ir panašiai, map space'ą paėm, mid peak'ą prieš avapą tokiai, nu ta prasme. Crazy shit, crazy shit, crazy shit. 12-8, 12-8 vaikinai ir merginos, 12-8. Niko šitą entry padarė. Karigans netgi nušaun, ta prasme. Tai ko?
Round 21. And Molodoi tries to make a play once more, not going to be deterred by Kiyosuke's headshot. Fires off, gets back.
Nu, vaikinai čia uždaryti reikia jau dabar. Monezis avapą gal. Okay, granatom apsikeitė granatom. Monezis spam, Niko Šem5, Fallen spam. Pizdajauč koks ir dabar tas toks, jau žinai, kad tu jau laimėsi Major, bėrėk neina raundą. Pizda.
Trying to bait a reaction, get some info for free. We've won 4 rounds on this T side, all you need is 1 more. And Nico, he's removed the head.
Timing gelis. Oi, timing
Counter-Strike is down, and now he can pull the strings from the grave.
Entry.
They've got the advantage in this moment, in this round.
Bet 3 bičia A-side, 3 bičia A-side. Nepataikė šią vapą. Kiyosuke. Nepataikė šią. Tu prieš vieną, viskas yra. Žiūrėk, kiek džiaugas, Niko. Eik tu nakai. 10 metų Major nesugebėjai laimėti, kurva. Primesk 3000 deinų praeik. 3000 deinų praeik nuo paskutinį finalą Major. Ankiek lucky Niko, ta prasme. Bet čia teivaka iškėrė, ta prasme. Monezis su Kiyosuke čia, kurva. Ir Karigans ateis su savo taktikom, kurva, čia padėlioji.
He said himself he shouldn't be here, and now a Cologne major trophy in his cabinet.
Crazy shit. Crazy fucking shit.
The unsung hero.
Bet melodijas, taip ir galvojau, kad jie bus.
Monesi lost 8 finals in a row.
8 finals iš eilės prabės Falconą. Nu, tipo Monesis. 8 finals! Tu nakui, kol laimėjai pagaliau.
Everyone they thought could beat you in your wake.
Navi, Vitality, Spirit, and finally Furia. Every single top dog thrown to the wayside. Kiyosuke, what a weapon. His first year of Tier 1 professional Counter-Strike.
GG,
and
nahoj.
they make that walk.
GG, blядь.
You know what time it is?
Молодец, Kurva. Молодец, Niko, pagaliau.
As we celebrate something truly special. Your Intel Extreme Masters, your Cologne Major Champions, it's all theirs. Falcons!
Ble, kiek džiaugas Niko Kurva. Ble, noriu komentarą išgirsti. Vis tiek turėtų Niko kalbinti. Noriu Niko komentarą išgirsti. Atsargia majonezas, nesudaužyk taurės. Kurva, vos iškelų. Trepančiom rūkeliam. Kurva, nedaug į vakantos taurės nepakel. Per sunki ir pames dar sudaužys, blėt.
Parduodu ką meidžia taurę.
Karigans irgi maladės čia. Bleza įbis. O, Zonix bent vyrs, kurva, iškėli, blėt. Pakankama. Maladės, 3-0. Dėl to ir sakau, kad 5 dieną ir 6 dieną buvau finalą. Šiandien buvau tik tą formalums jau, kurva. 5 dieną turėjo žiūrėti Vitality Falconą ir vakarą Spiritą Falconą.
With a man who's just lifted a major trophy. Turns out, Nico, the third's the charm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Just listen to that.
17 major dalyvau per 10 metų ir tik tą pirmą kartą laimėjai. Kurva, kiekvienam nesisekė. Ašaras kalpas, bičio.
Thank you so much.
17 kartų.
Jo, 17 kartų dalyvavo ir 4 kartus finalį berods buvau. Ir paliko antro veito, ta prasme.
Let me ask you a question.
Bet kiekvienam nesisek, bičio, ta prasme. Tam nakai, žinok.
But guys,
Ten,
I think I am
pizda, žinok.
prime example to never give up, okay? Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your life, okay? Keep believing, okay? You're gonna achieve the things. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be painful, but you will get it. You will fucking get it. I wanna thank my fiance. She has been through a lot with me, and she was a big pillar throughout this major, and especially today. And she deserved this trophy as much as I did. So thanks to her, thanks to my family, and thanks to all the fans. But most importantly, this team. It's been incredible. I could never imagine that the game in the final would be the easiest one. So I'm just. I don't think I can explain how happy and relieved I am right now.
Blėjo, po 10 metų nuo pirmo majorą, 10 metų užtruko, kol laimėjai, tai ble primėt, kad realiai panam čia ir normalus.
I think it's really hard to describe it in one word, but...
Take as many words as you want then.
I don't know, but... It was all worth it in the end.
It is all worth it. I think let's take a moment for Nico. He's a major champion. And I think we have to talk to a man as well. And I've been interviewing you over the years.
Tai vakar tai dėl pocha, nei dar 20 metai, nei dar 15 major žaista prasme, tai gal dar laimės. Bet still, tu jau 20 metų turi major. Tu jau viskom pasiekėt esi. Realiai majors yra maksimums. Maksimums, ne? Po major ir tik ta, kas gali taip nudžiukinti, dar viens major. Bet jau visi, tu jau vieną turi, tai antras jau nepakeis, man dabar. Tiesiog čia.
Jau top lygį pasiekė tokio amžiaus.
In a lot of ways, he talks about, you know, he's had the failures, it's been a long time, the third time he got here. You've been on a run of making it to grand finals. That didn't seem difficult, making the finals. It was just the next step. Does that make it sweeter?
Yes, of course. I look, the teams we beat together here. Navi, lost to them in the Copenhagen final. Spirit, lost to them in the Shanghai final. Lost to Vitality in the Budapest major.
Jo, tas 3 kartus final prabės bičius. Irgi.
This is so beautiful.
And what does it mean for Team Falcons? Is this the start?
I mean, first 60 days are pretty good. Let's see how the next 60 days goes.
Well, I think once again, let's hear it for Carrigan. iJelly came in. And I think a quick word with Monacy as well. I mean, congratulations. What does it feel to be able to call yourself a major champion?
Tai stebina, kaip kompiuterinis žaidimas pasiekti tokį lygį kosmosus.
Call yourself a major champion here in Cologne.
I'm fucking happy, guys. I'm fucking happy.
There we go. That'll put an end on it. Everyone here in Cologne, we've made it. It's been an insane tournament. Please put your hands together for your major champions. It's Team Falcons!
Nu jo, ble, geras buvau. Gerai, kad aš žiūrėjau ir 5 dieną, ir 6 dieną. Šiandien jau nebebuvau tiek įdomi, bet vis tiek, ble.
A dream of a decade in the making, finally a reality for Nico, and how poetic that it ends on Inferno, the map where in his first ever major grand final back in Boston, it was swiped away from both him and Carrigan in the final moment. It has been the hardest and longest
nu taip aš jau labiau norėjau, kad tai laimėtų.
It was all worth it in the end.
You know, Freya, he just wanted it to be the most difficult run in the history of the majors for the one time he was actually going to go and win it. And how fitting that it's on Inferno where he actually still has some of his old roles and some of his old
Man nėra nepatinka, tiesiog aš labiau norėjau, kad tai laimėtų. Tai tava, kas, nu taip pat tai, kur laimėjai, tai turėjai laimėti. Čia viskas yra okei. Viskas yra zaibys. Kaip turėjai būti, ble. Jie tai matės pagal žaidėjimą, ta prasme. Aš kai žiūrėjau vėlsi Major, realiai, kaip kas žaidė. Tai aš mačiau, kad finalas Falcono laimės.
And how much he's had to sacrifice along the way. I'm not even talking about the roles in game, but the time he has to spend with all of these people that come here to support him, that he loves. This is his moment.
Absolutely, and I mean, with the family there and everything, you know, he's given everything to this game, and I think it also shows what he said with
Nu, bet vis tiek, svarbu, kad ateitų.
You cannot give up, no matter what happens, like you have the power to change your story, and for all the heartbreaking losses, it would have been easy to give up, but he persevered, he kept at it, and now he can finally say he's a major champion.
Ble, Team Cap Grus. Antros veids nugalėtoja.
A tough moment for the side of Furia. A valiant attempt at taking a stand at the Falcons. But unfortunately, a 3-0 not in their favor. And for Fallen, 10 years later, unable to keep that dream of lifting a major trophy here in Cologne.
Well, Fallen's also
Fallen šiaip 2 turtai epochai irgi.
Nico in terms of never giving up and still pursuing it. He's got another chance down the stretch this year, and obviously the way Furia played in this major to get to this grand final. I think you're going to look at them and say they are poised to have a very good second season of the year. At the moment, obviously, the sting isn't going to be taken away by anything, but I think this was a very impressive performance from Furia through this event and the strides they've taken across the season.
Absolutely. I think if you told them they were going to be in the major final beforehand, right, they would have taken that for sure. And it's not that they played terribly in this game, but everything just feels destined for Falcons in a way. I mean, different players stepping up, just finding ways to win rounds, to stay in the game.
Oh, he's waited a long time for this moment, and the reunition with Karrigan as well. We've been talking about this duo coming back together. 60 days is all that they've had. Karrigan gets a second major under his belt.
What's his KPR, Freya? Please tell me what's his KPR. How many kills does he have today? I told you the only stat that matters is the win-loss record, and it may have started with boos, but it ended with wee-woos.
I love the words of Nico too, leading on to the back of the team that he's been on this grind with for the past however long it's been. All these guys who have stood with him and all the improvements that they've made as individuals. Zana going through his own trials and tribulations as well in this team. This team came together so quickly. Karrigan was the final piece of the puzzle, the missing piece of the puzzle, and how incredible it looks when it just falls into place and everything clicks.
Well, I think our next stop on this incredible journey is to find out who is our DHL MVP.
Thank you, Freya. It is now 9 to announce
Yosuke Armonesis.
DHL MVP. And it
Tikra
gives me
ne
great pleasure
Niko.
to tell you, it's Monesis!
Monesis. Šiaip galvojau, kai Yosuke bus, blemba. Nu jo, Monesis gerus 2 maps pirmą sužaidė, trečią gal prasčiau. Bet kai Yosuke visus 3 geras sužaidė. Ble, nu čia toks jau pem turbūt. Kad ans gavo.
So not just a major champion now, but a major MVP. What has this journey been like for you, all here in Cologne, the past few weeks?
It was an amazing journey with the team on this tournament. We were trying our best. We made a very good show today, and overall on the whole tournament. So I'm very happy we won.
You seem to be playing with a freedom and a joy again. Is that because Karrigan's joined the team?
Yes.
Well, it's wonderful to see you smile. Anything you want to say to these amazing fans here?
Bet aš manau, dar kai Yosuke su Monesiu dar jums kokį majoriuką dar kiekvieną turėtų, ne?
To my parents and to my family for supporting me. I love you guys.
A fine way to wrap this up.
Va, žiūrėsim, gal pavyks varysi major. Kūro. Oi, aš turėjau pavarys geriau už tus viskį Yosukės, ble. Pamatysit, nagui. Tuojau aš. Į gamingą poziciją. Ir nagui, išdraskau vis ten, kūro peisit. 9-19 jau.
He called Karrigan the Magic Man yesterday, but this one was a magician inside the server tonight. His first ever major grand final, his first ever major trophy, and now his first ever major MVP, all at the ripe young age of 21. It's incredible to see this guy's journey throughout Counter-Strike.
Aš ir tiep galiu pavaryti, palaukit, hebra. Kas čia buvo? Kur tas Discords mano dingo?
The ability to go down as one of the best operas of all time. He can eclipse a lot of the greats that we've had in the past.
Nu vien, ta proga. Vieną mečiau. Daugiau nenoriu. Oralas aš dar turiu. Aš po 4 alaus dar geriau šaudau negu NH šaudau. Svarbiausia žaidžiu su kažko jau.
Remember how he started this grand final. His first major grand final. He was absolutely unbelievable on Mirage.
Pizdu varavo aš su užsieniečiais.
A lot about momentum, and he gave his team so much of that early on.
Yeah, he's such a momentum shifter for sure.
He's the power at the start of every single half. Just unbelievable. And I love the fact that, you know, again, I just want to latch onto that fact. I think m0NESY's career from here, I want to see him become the best opera of all time. And he's got a great example next to him, Anika, who just gave you that speech on the stage of set that goal. Because now you got to battle for it. Now you got to grind for it. And he's got all the chances in the world.
Yeah, if you want it, you truly can achieve it. That's what basically every single individual on the side of Falcons has proved tonight. We'd be amiss for not mentioning Kyosuke in this conversation as well, in the same boat as m0NESY in his first major grand final. And what a way to get the trophy tonight.
I think it's also just an example of, you know, you can have all the ingredients you want, but you need to have the right chef to cook something nice up. And with Kyosuke, just been using him in a slightly better way, right? Like not having him rely too much on having to come up with plays on his own all the time. Just simplify the game for him, because he's so incredibly talented, he's so incredibly skilled with his mechanics, and when you can utilize that and put him in a good spot, like, he can provide so much for your team.
I want to talk about TeSeS as well, because there's obviously so many big names on this team, and he's always feeling like the unsung hero who's kind of the last to get mentioned. Absolutely awesome at this event, the way TeSeS played for this team, and just being the nature of his roles and the things he has to do for this team. So many times he's shifted and sacrificed things that are his priority to make sure that the team can click and work exactly the way it's designed. He sacrificed a lot inside the circuit for this squad, and he deserves all the plaudits as well.
And every time he's good for a clutch or two. Like, he's just such a solid player. And listen, on a team with so many space takers and you know, players that need a lot of resources, having someone like TeSeS is really invaluable. And he's had his critics, but all the things that you hear from his teammates are he's a crucial part of our team.
Yeah, doing the sacrifice for the greater good of the team. I feel like that's maybe what has shifted a little bit with Karrigan coming into the fray. There is a clear vision for everybody moving forward.
Yeah, but let's talk about Karrigan. I mean, the guy wasn't even supposed to be here, Freya. He didn't make it initially. Joins Falcons last minute 2 months ago, and now he's a major champion for a second time in his career.
It's almost unfathomable what this man has been able to achieve. Look at him just staring at that trophy. His name will be etched on it. We've also got Ilya, our DHL MVP, up here on the desk once more. Congratulations. Describe what's going through your head right now, man.
I don't know. I'm just so happy, guys. I'm seriously so happy just for everyone. I don't know. I promised that me and Nico will win the major together, and the dream has come true.
Being a major.
You delivered so well. You had such an incredible game today. I mean, man.
Du kolonės ir 4 Intel Extreme Masters.
Bet
ten visi tokie antras veikstai.
Everything. The whole combination of us in this game today, everything what we were doing, we were just fighting for every round. This fighting spirit that we were always following, during the tournament, we made it today as well.
Yeah. You were in your first major grand final, and from the first round on Mirage, you were so aggressive, you were so decisive. Was that the mindset coming into the game?
I don't know. I mean, yes, kinda, but we were just doing our things that we were doing. We were playing on the intuition as well. We were trusting our instincts, and we were just playing the game. You know, adapting to the situations that we were, the rounds they were doing against us, or the control we were losing. We were just playing tier S game today.
What was it like on the day? I mean, if you even remember, what was it like leading up to the game?
Just like. Rūsta nieks nežaid, CSA nieks nežaid, yra sekmadienis, turbūt eisim mes irgi. Ir nepapjovė, lops.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Where do you play? Can you guys play B? Yeah, can green and orange play B?
Roger. Kas ir green ir orange?
Roger that. We will play 3B first round. Roger that.
Roger that. Nu, pavaryk. Eik. Vienas sužaidam šiandien. Alaus išgirs vėl, tai čia nebus reakcijos visiškai.
Imi pergalę.
Tai čia ne viskas. Čia ne viskas nuo manęs priklauso, kaip sakant. Nepataikiau. Nėra tie aplink, reikia apie jų matruot šitą major ir dalyvauti, kur. Reikti pėsti. Suka. Imu skautą, nahai. Imu skautą. Ne! Tai kurva! Tu pataikiau. Ai, vien tik pataikiau. I go cave. Šiaip labiau būčiau norėjęs dustelį sulaužti. They pushing cave, 3 guys cave, ramp cave, fuck. Ble, dūmus turėjau, kodėl dūmų nemečiau aš? Nieks nenušaušiu, nahui.
Aplink ausis pašaudai.
Ble, jo. Kažką paskutinį metų nebenušaun. Nesman, ar čia tas... Be streamą, kaip žaidžiauts, esu ten daug vinų jėmiau. Ir pašaudžiau. Ar čia tas streams, kurva, tas FPS supis, ar aš čia, kurva, neapsusifokusauju, tai kaip šiandien. Bet atrodo, taip gerą nebepažadu, kad be streamų kalošiau. Tai nežinau, no.
You know smoke mid? Insta? Orange.
You give me smoke?
Let's fight for them. One more mid. One mid.
Bandykim apėti iš gal. Ginklas, daug ginklo. Yes, spėjau, pačiok pas 10 sekundį. Holy fuck, spėjau paimti pas 10 sekundį. Ne dėl to, kam aš žalaus, to prasme, nežinau, tiep kažkam, gal kaip su streamu žaid, tiep susikaukis, teik tai užmetė, akį čat, tai da kažko, žinai, tipo, galvoju, kad šitai milijoną žiūro pasirodė, tik ta 3 žmonės. Tai žinai.
One
Jei nori milijoną žiūrovų, teks Littlebots kviesti.
bomb here.
Littlebots, žinai, tai... Kad nebėtų Littlebots. Nebėtų Littlebots. Ne, jaučiu, pleksų bėt, reikėtų parodyti, gal ar kokį žuvės galvą suvalgyti, dar kažko. Tai gal tad daugiau būtų. Aišku, tas CS, žinai, ką pasakyti?
Nu jo, kaip Maybachas.
No. Tas CS, žinai, žiūrėjams, on sugi ir copyrightinis, ne, vis tiek su restriktas. Nu tai, faktas tu gauni restriktą ir tą vis nebeiškelt, tiek, žinai, ton ties reikalą, žinai. Tai... One was B lane. Yeah, he's still B lane. Mother. Kam aš nenušoviau, kurva? Apsičiulpėliaus. Imo vapna. Imo vapa. Gera, 3-3. Kol kas ties paskutinė pozicija. 2 kilo 4 Smirskų.
I give you a smoke.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing fire. Grenades out. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
That's small stage čia gaidys.
Ramp clear.
I don't see B lane, yeah. So elbow or A main. No, I don't want to stay.
Yeah, they all mid, they all.
Give Molly.
Take smoke.
I have it.
And one more here. Yeah, the donut and red room.
Maybe one cross city, watch out city. Yeah, city one. City dead.
Watch cave, orange, green.
Need one.
Side.
Which? Oh. Okay.
Bomb dead.
Short. Nice. Take it. You need drop?
No, I have. Thanks.
Vis tiek du nušoviau, vis tiek kurva paskutinis, kas per nesąmonę? Kurva! Paskutinis 4 games iš dugno neišlipu, ble. Nice. 2 kills. Nice.
Laying down smoke.
Last mid, L.
Well played. Dendiriuška, kas ten miške triuška, voveruška. Little bots, where are you? I need more weavers. I only have 3 now. Little bots, where are you?
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Daniel.
Hey, man.
Okay,
Welcome little bots. Please visit Alchemic Lane.
2 billion. 2 billion. Блядь, покрауч пикина, курва. Įjungtum kuo geogesę, dar kažko. Kad ir tau patvirau plėčių daugiau tų žmonių būtų. Bet visam man pohai, man idėjai matytų. Žiūrėjau, ką nuirti, ką nuirti. Jeigu jam kurva tus ten ir žiūrtus, kur žuviais galvas valga. Čia tokių dalykų nepamatysit. Arba ten, kur moterim persiringinė, ar dar kažko tai. Tokiai žmonėms, suprantu, tokiai patink streamerė. Persireng mergaitėm, išsidažo lūpas, dar kažko. Blet, žmonėm patink tokius kurva klaunus žiūrėti, žinai. Aš jau kurva geriau savo garbę ir orumą turėsiu, negu iš savęs toj klaunų darysiu, tai...
Nu ir šaunuolis, palaikau.
Taip nepalaika, nemelauk. Norėtum pamatyti, kaip aš moterim persirengu. What? Kurva, uns jau keivi, bovai lindis.
Cave.
Bet maladės komanda. Kaip uns ten atsirado? Aš nežinau, man nepatinka. Tu tai ne visi, žinai. Tu išskirtieni. Tu išskirtieni. Bля, 5 kila, kurva, 7 mirts. Na, kurva, savo stiliau. Varau. Bet kaip ant stien atsidūri tam cave greičiau negu aš manau, na. Bля, neplaik. Kaip aš nebepataikau šiandien?
Tu middle.
Nu ir vėl! Behind!
I know info, bro.
Kurva!
I know info, Andrade.
Yes, behind. I told you, behind. Labas, Olinė.
Do smoke mid.
Honest, take him.
Let's move out. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Right heaven. Still, and one elbow.
Laying down smoke.
Shot heaven.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Any info, guys?
No, don't see anything on mid. I don't know.
One were A main.
One was A main?
Yeah.
One mid.
Maybe that's
Mid dead.
A main lost.
Roger that. Incendiary out.
Planting.
Motherfucker. Now he's planting.
No.
Bomb has been planted.
Shit. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Nice try.
Now is the time.
Guys, go meet donut. I will smoke for you seats, and yellow will smoke for you red room. Just rush out mid and go donut. We'll flash for you mid as well.
Бля хуёво сколс, man nepatīk. Bet pizdu.
Just rush out.
Brother.
X.
Don't stay in city line, bro.
Oh my god. Apašinam šodau. Kolka sekūna. Kokis papusošanam ten šaudau, ble. Pizdu nahui paforsins. Ne, užpiska lyvė. Štai. Does your little boyfriend is coming back?
I think so.
Bim, tapuku, tapuku, tapuku.
Norėjau sakyt, kad visi yra 5, bet tada pamačiau botą.
Ne. Yra vien solderis šitą, soldiers. Soldier. Leku, norėčiau, nežinau, žaidėjimų kažkokį, gal naują pabandyti kažko. Kokį. O šitą Dave the Diver šitą.
Čia visus.
Dave the Diver, kurva šitą, opa. Končia žaidam. Pasiūlyk kažko gerą žaidėjimą įdomų. Ką būtų įdomia žaisti. Koš čia? Kažkoks builderis. Tiesiog buildint. Tai aš dėl to kašiaus galvoju, ar aš noriu ton kaš nusipirkt, ar nenoriu aš to kaš nusipirkt. Ar bus man įdomia žaisti ton kaš, ar ne. Vat kur klausiams. Uno gal Uno reik pasiimti. Ar kokį kurvą gal survivalą pasiimti solo tiem pažaisti, nežinau net. Heroesus visai gal norėčiau.
Dar už Uno reik mokėt.
Jo, Steam'e reik mokėti už Uno. Kas čia per games, tipo? Toks geras įvertinimas, o tai končiai daryti. Kas čia per games, kažkoks pieštinis, kurva. O tai kodėl 60 000 gerų įvertinimų. Aš galvojau, gal tom pasiimti šitą pažaisti, bet nebėra akcijais, kur pramazinau. Čia tipo reik kopti į kalną ton kažkokį čia. Tipo gal ir bayeris būtų palošti. Čia lipti turi, lipti. Kažkoks misijas čia dar ir dar kažkas va. Lipti. Kur jau žaistrėk. Atsiprašau. Nenori, kodėl nenori. Gal nori. Ble, dar viens išpykė, nesitikėjau. Vaflis. Kodėl nenori, ta prasme, kodėl taip saka žūt. Ne, aš tikrai noriu kažkokį naują žaidėjim pabandyti. Nes, nu, tas CS žina, tai CS, tai žina, nu, žina, kaip tas CS. Kiek tis kainuoja, tai dar 30 eurų, kodėl nėra akcijais, norėčiau ton pažaisti. O gal yra nebuvo pigiau, išjungų streamą ir jie nužaisti off streamą, aš tada, kad jūs nenorit žiūrėti. Neba, taškas, ko. Žiūrėkiam, kai kainuot, They are billions, pažiūrėkime. 15 eurų, kana. Nėra. Karoči. Nežinau, kad. Arba kokį šaudyklį gal, tipo, palošti. Metro pavyzdžių. Mačiau geriausiai. Tada stiklo. Ai, to piton čia šnek. Nu, tai jau kaš. Gal reikėtų žaimus. Kaš, kur vaties čia vienas. Aš mačiau, anon cave. I saw him, fuck. Vis galvoju, ko norėčiau, nes tas CS, žinai, kartas, kur, tipo, užpisuns irgi, žinai. Bet, ble, 30 eurų čia irgi nemokės aš. 30 eurų, kodėl dar toks brangus ir... Pioniers, pažiūrėkiam, gal atpėgs į Pioniers. Of pagonį 15 eurų. 15 eurų kainuoja. Oi, žiūrėk, tas atpėgis ir... Tas atpėgis ir, žiūrėk, kurva. Panašiai, sai kaip stalkeris. Tik pigesnis, žiūrėk, 7 eurų irgi ten. 7 eurų. 7,4% nuolaida. Gal reik pasiimti?
I'll drop for you.
To nebandai, kurį medalio planemas.
One cave. Fuck.
Default, man.
Yeah, but... Medal of Gone? Ai, tuo enlisted šiaip tur parsisiuntis. I can drop one. Or no, no. Then...
No need.
If someone can flash mid, we can try mid.
Yeah, I'll flash for you.
Okay.
Ble, reik susiim, gal dar laimėtumėm šiton game. Kur, bet ja, aš nelaba. Ne, pašaudau, nežinau, kas daros. Vėl nebepašaudau, atrodo. Ištreidėn, kur. Ką man spėjo išsirelaudinti ir mani nukilint? Kurva. Imposter. Enlisted. O kontent sakė Šarūną enlisted, ten bėgi šauda jauč tiesiog, ne?
Nes kiek mačiau ten ir iš lėktuvo ir tanko duoda pašaudyti.
Aš tikėjimą nuėmiau, nu tai kurva, nu! Kaip tu gali norėti žaisti ant šiukšlį? Ach.
O seip jo bėgi šaudai.
Ne, nahui, jums laukti on vies stream, vies on sasabīt jaunies neros, jes aš nahui geriau kur telik pažiūrėti. Arba serialkoj, tai savo yra pariau, na. Arba šiaip kažkon kitkom palošti. Pisa į apariau.
One A main low.